Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe it wasn't lunchtime, but it's almost lunchtime. Also, it's lunchtime somewhere in the world, okay? Somewhere in the world, it's lunch. Okay, any lunchers in chat? See, Venom's having lunch in a few hours. Okay, it's almost dinner time. No, we're at least 4 hours away from dinner time. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Especially for you. You're like 5 hours away from dinner. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How are you doing? How is almost the end of the week treating you all? Well, I hope. Yeah, good morning. I feel like it's morning, okay? It was a disturbance of the force? What? You did not wake up exactly the same time I went live. Really? That's crazy. Spider, thank you for lurking. Venom, good morning. Lotus, good to see you again. Hi, welcome back. Hello, Keenan. Hi, Yin. Enjoy your dinner, Gladden. Michael!
10 months already, what the heck?
What? That's actually crazy. 10 months? Thank you so much for the year. 12. I mean, I don't know if it says 10 months, but it says 12 months. Is it 10 or 12? For me, it says 12. How are you? Welcome back. I don't know where I was. Hello, Akuo. Hi, Chorus. Hi, Cal. Hi, Schmanky. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hello, Mike. Hi, Fish. Neighbors. Are you feeling extra gamey today? Now, why are you confused about what day it is? Good morning, Soul. Yes, Caesar is here. He's a little bit annoyed because Lumi took his spot up there. It's like, I want to jump up on shelf, but Cat is already occupying it. Thank you for lurking while working. I assume, anyway. I'm pretty good. I need to get back into action with my sleeping schedule, though. I don't know what the last 2 days I've just been out cold. It's kind of crazy. So tomorrow I really need to get up a normal time. I mean, I was in bed till 11 again. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's not stream day today. I know it's not usually a stream day on Thursday. But I did say yesterday that I was gonna be here, so here I am! Oh, surprise! Happy birthday, happy Hanukkah, you know, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that. Are you okay, Cat? Warm my hands. Warm my hands! Yeah, I had 38 hours left of the discounted subs promotion, but I only have 2 promotions left. Like, I can only have them during 2 instances, so I was like, okay, I'll just put on 30 hours today. And then, so if I stream tomorrow, there'll be a discount, and then we still have 1 more 8 hours left some other time. Yeah, I think I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on when I wake up. Nah, I really don't know what's going on with my sleeping schedule, but I definitely need to fix it. Yes, of course, Michael. Thank you for poking your head in as always. These are lots of pets.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hello! How's it going? Hello. What, are you gonna jump up there even if there's a cat? You do see that there's a cat. He sees that there's a cat there. He knows. Don't do it. Hi! How are you? Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he did it. What the hell? It's like, I was sleeping. There you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, he does big jump. I know, it's scary. I'm waiting for the day he's gonna fail that jump. I don't get why remix is 11 days left. But patch is after the 13th, so remix launch isn't global, but the ending will be global. That is really weird. I don't know. That is weird. Getting ready to go work! I mean, it is Thursday today, it makes sense, but I'm sorry I had to work. Red! Hyson! Man, red is such a hard color. You're 36 minutes late. You're 36 minutes late to work. Wait, that's so specific. You're getting ready to go to work. You're not at work yet. How do you know that you're gonna be exactly 36 minutes late? So yeah, you got like 3 streams to do things. 3 streams! Wait. I don't understand. I thought the patch was the 20th. Or something. Or wait, when is the patch? 11 days left till it ends. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you're supposed to leave at 8 usually. Since when the Tuesday? No, I don't know what day it is. Just that the patch is after the 13th. I thought the patch was like the 20th. That's like 7 days in between. But I realized I don't know. It was just because I think Elfie said something, but maybe I read the wrong date. I wrote 13, not 13. Oh, you were talking about times, not dates? Oh, 12 days, 13 hours. Okay, I don't know. I'm so confused. Speaking of World of Warcraft, cue the music. Okay, let's fix these lights. It's gonna look so scuffed now. It's gonna be so red in here. How are you, Sin? Good to see you again. Solar Flare, welcome back. Hope you're good. Hello? I really need to set more colors. What if I do plus? Add a new custom scene. Here we go. Now I'll save one. I'll save a red one. So it's always there. So I don't have to do it slowly every time. Well, that was very orange. I mean, it's, yeah, I don't know, it's freaking orange or it's pink. Banger music. Oh! Hello! You're supposed to be red! Wait, something's really weird here? Oh, what the fuck's going on? I'm so confused. Huh? Why is it changing? Oh, there's something really wrong with my lights, guys. Oh, okay, now I understand. No, it was really weird. It wasn't changing the lamp. I don't know what happened. That was some weird shite. My Philips user bugged out. I'm not sure where the pink is coming from. Something's really bugged out. I mean, I can clearly see pink, but yeah. I don't know, it's very interesting. What colors are there? I mean, there's so many different colors. It's just hard to set it. It's like a color wheel that you really can't see on the camera, but yeah. But I think this is good for now. 50 days till midnight early access. Wow! Let's go! Yeah, I will upgrade. Maybe Blizzard will send me a code. Who knows? No, they haven't done it the past few years. Probably not. It's just really weird because I keep getting codes for Diablo and Call of Duty. I came here for Tom Brad. What? Tom Brady's not here. Nice try, Sal. Yeah, it's Zoom rating. Not quite the same thing, but it was quite funny. How are you? Welcome back. Got the lurgery at the minute. Thank you for writing a code in parentheses because I've never heard that word before. But I hope you feel better soon, Sin. Nils, you are amazing. Oh, someone woke up on the right side of the bed this morning. Yo. Lurgy. Like an allergy? If I ever get smart light bulbs, I'm definitely buying only stuff supported Home Assistant because relying on random apps and weird proprietary protocols is just annoying. Having all commands contained to only home network is definitely better. What is Home Assistant? Google Home Assistant? You can connect the Philips Hue to that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about though. Nay, Captain! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ow. Okay. Ah. Alright. You just needed my chair. Okay. And she's out. Apparently she wanted to come down. But she started climbing on my shelves up there, and I'm trying to teach the cats to not do that. But then she saw my chair and she was like, perfect stepping stone. Anyway, you saw Lumi live on stream now. That's good. And now we can, she can go hibernate and have an appearance in the next quarter. It's pretty good. Do. Okay. I don't think we should do any yapping today. I have nothing to say. Where's our dailies? Da-da-da. Is the Steam Doll reset? I don't remember when I did it yesterday. Home Assistant is an open source software. Oh, okay, that's something completely different. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind the Philips Hue app. I don't really have any issues with it. I think it's pretty good. It's just I don't know. Yeah, it's just me being Pepega with the lights. You haven't left cozy bed. You know what? I went out earlier today because I had to run some errands. And when I was walking back, I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, I'm supposed to stream today. Or I could just curl up on the couch and have a really big nap. And I was really tempted. But it felt like such a waste of a good day, you know? So I forced myself to get ready for stream anyway. I did not take the couch nap. You should be proud of me, chat. Anyone ever find that your bed is always more comfortable in the morning than in the night? I don't know about comfortable, but I like my bed more in the morning because it's warm and toasty. I hate getting into bed in the evenings because it's always so cold. I hate it. It takes me such a long time to heat up under the covers. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I went outside. Did you grab Loki? Well, Loki's sleeping very hard at the moment. But I'm sure when he wakes up, he will come over. Kelly, welcome back. Hope you're well. Is it better when it's cold? I don't mind it being cold, like, in the room, but under the covers, it needs to be warm and toasty. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Get a heated blankie? Yeah, I usually get the cat. I'm like, cats, come here! I get Caesar to go in under. And then Loki also likes to be in bed, so they actually heat up really warm. Cats have high body temperature, apparently. How far did the snow go up to you? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty short, I guess. The snow is like about here. Oh, I think they'd obviously... There was a lot of, like, snow plows outside. But where the snow is untouched, maybe... I don't know, like 2 decimeters. Maybe 25 centimeters of snow. Wasn't super much. But much for Sweden in the past few years, I guess. Yeah, welcome back. How are you? A warm bed in a cold room is the best thing in the world. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's toasty under the covers. Ah! Your Supreme Service airplane ticket booker person didn't fix your stuff for you today. Mister, I have someone that books my travels for me. Bye. Your cats never want to sleep in the bed with you. Well, 2 of my cats kind of have a contest at the moment. With, like, who gets the prime real estate in the bed. Because obviously Caesar, like, it's his spot. Then Loki also wants head cuddles. It's a little bit of back and forth between those 2. But sometimes I get both cats. Which is unfortunate because they take up a lot of space. Silly cat then. Oh no, my OBS is being weird. Let's scroll! The shelf behind me is filled up since last time. Well, I just put some things there now because it was looking so empty, but I still need to reorganize properly, yeah. How big is your dog, Solarfly? What breed do you have? A big dog taking up all the space, or? Drama, at least I have thirst. Wow, that's deep. True. I put out my trash last night. Always. You almost fell flat on your ass? How you going out into the damn snow and ice is gone? Actually, probably tomorrow. It's actually gone tomorrow. You have to go outside. Imagine a 60-pound puppy sprawling on your bed. He was supposed to ask my... Wow, no! I would ban the dog. I don't want cat butt in my face either. But usually I don't. Usually they're just curled up beside me. Or Loki likes to snuggle under the covers. It's also cute. But I can't fall asleep with him there because I'm scared I'll mush him, so I always have to move him. Such a weird cat. Where he has no survival instincts whatsoever. So weird. There's so much content from the background change, mainly no cat shelf. Well, I'm gonna put in a lower cat shelf. I just need to find a good one that can go, like, somewhere. And then the one that's in the corner already, I'm gonna raise it even higher up. That's that much content. It was just a sleeping cat every now and then. We still get cats on desk chaos. My kitten like burrowing under the covers when we first got her. My wife had the same worry of accidentally squishing. Yeah, you do. I mean, usually cats are pretty agile and they're quick to get out of a mess, but fucking hell, Loki just really likes to cuddle up, you know? And it's really cute, but yeah. I slept so badly the first few nights because I had to keep moving him all the time. I'd wake up and I was be worried that I was squishing the cat. I hated it. Oh my god, Barry! Hello, are you alive? How are you? Happy 2026. How's your kitten? Well, this is a Bengal mix and she lied on my chest once and then I got her home. Aww, that's precious. That is cute. The cats are liquid, they'll be fine. Yeah, it's not the liquid part I'm afraid of, it's more the breathing part. Loki will just face plant like a pillow or the mattress or a blanket or something, and I'm just like, how are you getting oxygen? There's no way. That's crazy. I moved out of the apartment so I do not have What? Oh! Literally. Wait, what do you mean you moved? Why couldn't you take the cat with you? Did you move to another country? Are you homeless? Wow, there's so many questions. He's living his best life. That's so sad though. But I guess if you went somewhere where you can't take him, that makes sense. I live with a roommate and technically he was your doctor. Aha! Okay. I understand then. I didn't realize that that was the situation. Okay, that makes sense. You can get Billy 2.0 when you move somewhere suitable. I think if I accidentally smothered my cat, I'd worry more about my own health than hers. She's vicious. Yeah, but that's good. But Loki isn't though, so that's why. I woke up and he was underneath my legs one morning and under the covers, and I was like, "What the hell?" Or like under, like where your knees are. Like my legs were like a little bent, so he was like under my knees, and I'm just like, "How? How did you even get there?" Like while I was sleeping. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Loki was really bad for always being under my feet in the beginning when I brought him home. But he has now learned that foot equals wee. No. No, that never happened. But yeah, I would have to I would shuffle across the floor and never lift my feet. Because he would really run under. It was horrible. But at least he doesn't do that anymore, thankfully. Terrible. Terrible cat. There are no ducks here. The ducks are a lie. They're not out. It's too cold for them. Cats that trip you are just evil. Just so freaking evil. No scramble today? Who said no scramble? I already have my tabs open. What I said was we weren't supposed to yap, but then for some reason we started talking about cats. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. We were supposed to not yap. I said I didn't have any yapping to do. I know you mentioned only Steam Doll. No, I was just wondering if Steam Doll had done the daily reset. Or like when it does the reset.
If you become
I did Steam Doll
lightheaded
quite
from
late
thirst,
yesterday,
feel
right?
free to pass out.
Whoa, shit. Thank you for the hydrates, Nils. Whoa, okay. Now I understand. But that was actually... Oh, I kind of liked it when it was... You can have a little pink. Fine. Huh? Well, there's something really sus going on with my lights. I don't understand at all. Okay, anyways. Thank you for the hydrates, chat. Don't forget to drink. Well, the purple was coming from the ceiling. But it was good because it prevented it from looking too orange. I thought the guessing games count as the yap. Yeah. Maybe. No, I don't have it in me today. I was talking so much yesterday. There's nothing for me to say. The only thing that happened when I turned off stream yesterday was I entered the Matrix and I was in a trance and I napped and then I woke up and now I'm back. So my brain has no new fresh information. Share with you. There was something I was gonna say though, but I forgot. Oh, my nails? They're just white and slightly glittery. Let's go give me the beans burger. I'm gonna try that one day, I think. If I can find beans like that. What is it? It's beans in like tomato sauce, right? I don't know how hard that is to find here. I don't think people eat beef. I'm joking. Of course you can find it. Oh. So I made a truffle burger last time I had burger a few days ago. That one was really good. Yes, I'm sure I can get those beans here. I just. But yeah, no, I made truffle burger. It was really good. Truffle mayo. Nom. Oh, I'm gonna have salmon today. I think maybe I should just take it out of the freezer and put it in the fridge. I forgot about that. Not that I don't really think it matters. I just chuck the whole thing in the air fryer. It's usually fine. But maybe I should do that. Maybe it doesn't matter. What did I do last time? I think I just chucked it in the air fryer frozen. It was fine, actually. Hello, Poseidon. How are you? Hi, Borg. How are you doing, honey? Thank you. Yes, I have been keeping up diligently with eating bubblegum. Damn it. If I didn't not like bubblegum, I would have put it on the throne wishlist just for fun. That would have been kind of hilarious. I'd be like, I need my supply, otherwise, you know what happens. But it's not like I consume bubblegum. Ah, shit. How are you guys? Happy Thursday, hope you're well. What? Oh, the Dragon Age song was literally only 40 seconds long. Okay, that's crazy. Val needs her fixed or chat gets the hose. What do you mean again? Also, what do you even mean? What do you mean the hose? What, I spray you guys with water? When have I ever done that? Currently cozy on the couch watching the snow with the fur babies. You have lots of snow there? You have lots of snow here, but thankfully it wasn't snowing when I went out earlier. It puts the lotion on the skin. Wait, okay, it puts the gum on its... Well, I don't understand. Why are you guys formulating it like this? I'm missing something. What are you guys... Is this like a quote? It must be a quote. I don't understand. Oh! It's a quote for Silence of the Lamb. Wait, how do I not know this? Oh, wait, to be fair, it's probably like 20 years ago since I saw this movie. Oh. All of those classics, actually. Thank you. That's crazy. I thought you guys had all turned into robots or something. Hi, Savage. Welcome back. How are you doing today? You're asking ChatGPT for some topics? Wait, why didn't I think of that? That's crazy. You know when I actually first started streaming? When there was like a lot less people in chat. Every single time before I went live, I would always take out my notebook and I would always put down bullet points. I think a lot of streamers actually do this, especially when they're starting. And I'd write down bullet points on like stuff that happened to me today or stuff I want to talk about or like interesting things. So that like if chat runs dry, I can just rabble things anyway. So yeah, that was the tick. But ChatGPT didn't exist back then. A scripted stream. Yeah. I just go through all the bullet points one by one. Hello, MJ. Welcome back. I'm good. How are you? Fake streamer. Yeah, I'm not even real. This is just like a projection. I don't know, like AI or something. There are streamers like that. It's actually really cool. Is that a Glally No, there's no Pokemons on the shelf behind me. There's two Pepes from World of Warcraft. Those are the Burbs. Not the Twitch Pepe, the World of Warcraft Pepe. And then that's a Twitch Teddy Bear. And that's Baron Nashor from League of Legends. But it's a different edition. And then obviously that's the Piranha Plant from Mario. There you go. Nah. It's been snowing pretty good here in France this winter. See, my pup loves the snow. Oh, really? Yeah, I think doggos usually have a good time in snow. I feel like cats are more picky. Some cats really like snow. My cats don't. Oh my goodness. Why is my chat being so weird? I hate this. Why late night food tastes better than daytime food? I don't know, does it though? The only thing I can think of is that if I've gone a long time without eating, then everything later in the evening tastes amazing because I'm super hungry, right? Otherwise, I don't know. But dinner definitely tastes better than breakfast. I will give you that. Wow. You got a loyal group of weirdos to prompt you things. Wow. No, we are not Soju, or I'm not anyway. Is it safe to give a Loki a knife? It's safe to give the emote version of Loki a knife, yeah. That's okay. Also, my knives aren't very sharp anymore. I need to sharpen them. My kitchen knives are bad. They're probably safe. You woke up from an unplanned nap. Wakey, wakey! Are you feeling good after the nap? Speaking of AI, did you see all the AI nonsense Razer came up with at C? No, I did not. What did they do? What did they come up with? All knives are dangerous, I know. And they're also really annoying, so I need to fix. I have never heard that saying before, and I hope I never see it again, so... I don't know. Maybe it's a guy thing. Hey, yo. Yo, I thought you had to rush to work. You said you were late. The helly. That's crazy. When did I... Wait, did I see a question? When did I start streaming? When I started streaming, I think I first saw you after Helixia rated you, or you rated her sometime in 2022. I always forget when I started streaming. But it was basically January 2021? 21, I think? December 29th, 2020. That's crazy that you even know that. How do you even know that? How did you even check that fast? But I don't count the December. I think there was like one stream in December, but I don't count it. That's how I know. What the? What, you just scroll down to my Oh my god, I need to delete. But I don't even see a date there. It just says 262 weeks ago. Oh, if you mouse over it, you can... Okay, I'm deleting that. Anyway, yeah, thanks for linking, like, the, you know, like, 5-year-old picture in chat. Yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks. Great. Yeah. Rodino, good to see you again. How are you? Yeah, but I was testing. That was a test stream. I like to say that I officially started streaming at the start of the year after. So 2001 then, yeah. But it's like 5 years now. That's crazy. Hidden Following says October 2017 when I started streaming 2020. Well, we've been guildies in World of Warcraft for a long time. Like, I think like a few other people might have followed me as well. I was originally supposed to start streaming 2017, but then, like, I don't know. You know, excuses, never get around to doing it, stuff like that. But that's when I set up my Twitch account originally, yeah. For that purpose. Is it 2006? Yeah, I started 2001. Imagine. But Justin TV wasn't even a thing then. We're in a different makeup phase in that pic. Oh, I don't think there was any makeup in that pic. Actually, wait, I mean, except for eyeliner. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not clicking it again. I don't need to see it. I mean, it was like 5 years ago, yeah. I also had lots of different tech back then. I would like to say I've upped my game on every level in the last 5 years, so I'm pretty happy with that. But I always kind of wonder what things would look like if I actually did start streaming 2017. Because, I mean, that's pretty early on. I don't really remember when did... Because, like... Was it, like, 2014 when Twitch... Yeah, Justin TV rebranded to Twitch in 2014. And I think... like, a lot of the OG streamers that are still around now, a lot of them, I mean, obviously, like, a lot of them were also around for Justin TV, don't get me wrong, but I feel like a lot of them were there from, like, the start, and then to sort of, like, 2016, 2017. So, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get a little bit, like, annoyed at myself when I think about it. Because I'm just like, what would have actually happened if I started that early? Because that was, like, I think maybe, like, it's, like, a year. Like, if it was 2016, but I didn't even know Twitch was in 2016, like, barely, so. But if I started in 2017, yeah, it could have been, like, really crazy. Or it could also have been... because there was also less people watching back then. So it could also have been, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have grown, like, a solid core community as fast as I did. And then I would have just, like, okay, this is not going very well, and I would have quit. You never know. What? Hi, Floor, Paisergenda. How are you guys? Good to see you. Hope you're well. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You never know. So it's not like I go around, like, regret. Like, I have no regrets in that sense. But I have thought about it before. Like, oh, I wonder what they would have... like, what things would be like. But I might not even be streaming. I got into it when I was ready for it. Yeah, also that as well. I don't know, like, what would I have done back then? I'm trying to think of, like, where I was in my life in 2017. I mean, I had finished school. Or I'd finished, like elementary school, like, basic school, like, up until the age of 18 or whatever. Like, that was finished, like, high school and everything. And then I was just working. And I was gaming. That's the crazy thing. Like, I was playing so much World of Warcraft. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I would have streamed my heroic and then mythic raiding. Or maybe I wouldn't have, because I would... or maybe I would have ruined my raiding and I wouldn't have been able to concentrate. Who knows? Hello, Best. Hi, Ghibli. How are you guys? Hello. I wonder what things would be like if I won the lottery. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we what ifs are a big rabbit hole. I mean, it could be fun to think about a little bit, but shouldn't get carried away. Why is everyone in Danish royalty so pretty? I don't know. I don't know what they look like. I mean, do you remember your WoW skills went down as everything else went up? I remember while watching Biz and actually wanting to learn to do more damage. Yeah, that's true. It was important for me back then. But now, I think, like, over the years, it's the same with raiding. It's just not anymore. I used to really care about, you know, heroic raiding and cutting edge mythic raiding and as well. Da, 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 da. Gimli, I said hello. You must have altered for your ears for a few seconds there. It's okay. How are you? Robbie, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. If I get free carries, I get washed too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't need to anymore. What the hell? He's old now. The memory starts to go. My memory has always been bad, okay? My memory's shit. Yeah, but it's, I don't know. Like, I have had my World of Warcraft era. Like, I've been good at it. I've been, a pretty good level raider and stuff once upon a time. I'm ready for new things now. Apparently, my brain can't carry the capacity of God Gamer level in multiple games, so we threw WoW out, and now we're putting other games in instead, or something. I don't know. Do. If you win the lottery, you tip Val 1 million and get banned. I mean, okay. First of all, I got the question yesterday, out of the blue. I have no idea, like, how no one knows how they would react if someone tipped them 1 million. But I think, just like, initially, that it's too much money. No one will say if they won the lottery too. But that's my point. Like, I'm like, where did this money come from? Like, am I money laundering or what? The mafia's gonna show up on my doorstep because apparently I have their 1 million stolen gold coins or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. I just feel like there's no need for anyone to give me that amount of money. You know? Like, unless it's like my mom who won the lottery, then that would make sense. So world tour then, Omega content. That would be sick, actually. Yeah. That would be really cool. I would love to travel, like, the world. And actually get local guides in respective countries, so you, like, can go to, like, all the good place, like, all the cool things, and not get stuck in, like, the touristy stuff. I think that's a really big thing for me. I want to go to all the, like, bits. The good bits. How's it going over there, Ian? Well, we have the US once, lol. Yeah, but the US is big. I understand. Like, it's a lot to travel outside. I mean, unless, I guess you can go to Canada or Mexico, depending on where you are, which is like a little bit closer, but going to like Europe or Australia or something. Huge. I think that's one of the fortunate things with living, like, on this side of the planet. There's so many countries so close to each other here because of, like, Europe and stuff. Why would one go to Canada? Well, Canada's lovely. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you can go see Manav, exactly. If I won the lottery, I would be happy to donate 1 million to one of my favorite streamers. I mean, I hear you. And the thing is, if I had, like, fuck you money, like, if I won, like, the Giga lottery, like, it has, like, a really, you know, the one where you're set for, like, 1 million years or whatever. I would probably also go into all my favorite streamers and just dump, like, silly amounts of money just for shits and giggles. But I think if it becomes, like, too much, and people are gonna be like, I would also be really worried that someone's just like trolling, like someone that doesn't even really have the money just does it and then, I don't know, does like a chargeback. These are insane. Like, I can't afford a chargeback on a freaking 1 million crown transaction. But I just feel like there's like a threshold with, I don't know. But like, it's a hard question to answer. Invest, give Yin a break. Funny though. Wait, 1 million Swedish money or like euro? Well, I think Nils's question was, I think it was 1 million crowns. 1 million euros, that is definitely insane. Because that's like 10 times the amount. That would be banned, and I would probably have to stop streaming. Or maybe not stop streaming. I would have to move. I would have to change my identity. Like, I don't know. Because all of a sudden, everybody knows that I have 1 million euros. And like, that's crazy. I would never want anyone to know I had that much money. That's like the one thing that everyone says if you win the lottery. It's like, don't tell anyone. People get like murdered and stuff. It's crazy. Nordic! Welcome back. How are you today? And Canyon! Yo! Happy New Year! How have you been? Good to see you again. Just buy a bunch of stuff on sale, of course, girl. I instantly just be like, I just bought a yacht. Okay, I don't have any money left. I used it all on boat and fuel. Don't tell public if you get that kind of money. No, exactly, that's what I mean. We were talking about like people donate that much money like on a live stream. I would be like, I need a hidden identity. Bye. I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Like, I'm taking my private jet to work. Oh, you live down the streets? Yeah. 1 million is taken compared to living costs not that much money in the grand scheme of things. No, like 1 million isn't that much money. That's true. It's not like you can quit your job and stuff like that, but it's huge in terms of having like savings for retirement, rainy day funds, like take like a fuck you expensive trip somewhere and still have like a really good buffer. But it's not fuck you money in that sense. If you're in a house, you can make it with 1 million if you quit a job. If we're talking 1 million euros, then yes. If we're talking 100,000 euros. Like, what is it? I mean, okay, if you own your house, yeah. What do people, I don't know like what the average wage is around the world, but I think here, it's like, I don't know, 3, 4, 40,000 euros maybe a year or something. So you won't be able to live off 100,000 euros for the rest of your life. You're talking about 1 million euros. Oh yeah, you're probably, yeah, I think you're, yeah, because you'd put most of it in the bank and you'd live off like the interest or whatever. Million euros is a lot. Yeah. Fuck you money is 100 million. No, I think like 10 million euros is fuck you money. Probably under that, actually. But I don't think you need the extra 0. 10 is definitely enough. I mean, it depends on, like, I'm not talking like, okay, you can't buy 100 private jets, but if you want to go to your job and be like, I fucking quit, then yeah. Who win the lottery and sacrifice themselves so we get the full-time streamer? I've been thinking about that as well. Like, if I win the lottery, what do I do with my life? I'm like, do I keep on streaming? Do I just like get a horse and live out in the forest for the rest of my life? Like, first of all, don't tell. I would never tell anyone. I mean, of course not. But now it's kind of sus because now if I all of a sudden go full-time streamer, you guys are gonna be like, she won the lottery. Like, it's the only explanation. Vico, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Oh, thanks for hanging out so much. I hope you're well. Floor, what the heck? No, I mean, I would just do an Elvius sanctuary here, somewhere in Sweden. Like, that's always been my thing. So I would stream and open an animal sanctuary. It wouldn't be for wild animals, though. It would be for homeless animals, but...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
So you know, if I all of a sudden, without any pre-funding, just open a sanctuary, then you know you won her lottery. Thank you for the hydrates! Don't forget to drink, guys! Vish, I should time you out for that. Uncalled for. What the hell-y? Oh, I doubled down and tried to win the lottery again. What? No, you don't need to win the lottery twice. Don't take spiders or no, I'm not taking arachnids or insects or anything. I'm taking mammals. Even marine life is such a hassle. Start an esports team and hire me. Which game though? If Gladys won the lottery, who didn't say anything, but there would be Ferrari signs. What you mean? Who just buy Formula 1? Do. An esports team for Wii bowling. Hey, no hate on Wii. Wii Sports was amazing, okay? That was my childhood. Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, I would open a shelter for like cats and dogs. The occasional bun maybe. Have you ever taken care of anything other than cats and hamsters? Horses and dogs and fish. But I don't need all the knowledge myself. Obviously, I'm hiring people to help me take care of these animals. It's not a solo person job. I don't need all the experience. I just need the funding. Back if we team captain, we also good she's a bowling. Shove. I was really bad that time, so it was fair. Air shots fired. Air shots. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that. And then just do like really fun things for the stream. It's like you don't have to care about your expenses. Like traveling and stuff would be so cool. I just go visit places and take chat with me. Would... wait, why would I do charity streams to launder money? I don't understand. Aw, I already won the money fair and square. You'll understand when you're rich, okay? Is that why like everyone that's rich buys like arts and stuff? I don't know. Because they don't want to pay taxes on their money or something. I don't know. What the hell? I've never done that. On your own island, no taxes. Are there any islands that I can even buy, or are they not all bought up by now? thing is, if you win money here, it's tax-free anyway. And so once I have the money, like, what the heck? I don't know. Anyway, guys, it's not important. I'm not winning the lottery. So, you know. Your lottery is tax-free? Yeah, you don't get taxed if you win the lottery in Sweden. Like if it's like a club, like you win lump sum. There are some lotteries where you can win like 10,000 euros a month type thing, and I think those get taxed because it goes under like a different like kind of income. But if you just win like a clump sum, you get it. You don't tax on that. True story. So I don't even need to invest in like art or whatever. Just get it. In Belgium, at least, the money lottery wins are also tax-free. Yeah. But I know, like in America and stuff, you pay taxes on your winnings. I think it's the same in Canada as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we've done enough yapping. But also, if you win like the Euro jackpot and you're winning like 100 or like a billion euros or something, it's fine. I think you can pay the 19% tax. Dude, I've been staring at the scandal for like an hour now. It's really disappointing. Do you want to see it? Wait, what did we say about my fish? Was I taking the fish out of the freezer or not? I don't remember if it's a multi-pack or if it's only one piece of food. If animals could talk, which would be the rudest? For fuck's sakes. Seagulls? Yeah, seagulls would be super rude. What if they're actually really not rude though? What if they're like, oi, sorry mate, like you got some chippies there, do you think, could I bother you? I'll bother you for chips, mate. Like, what? Nah, they would be assholes for sure. Permission to link? You have a subby, you can link Venom. That's only non-subbies that can't link, just for, I don't know, like hate raid protection or whatever. Wait, you can actually buy private islands, that's insane. What do they cost? 160, guys, can I borrow $160,000 from someone with an interest rate of 0 and a payment schedule of 100 years? I want Rang Yai Island off of the coast of Thailand. It's also like really big. Oh no, the Bahamas island has already been sold. Crazy. Okay, but I have a question. Who buys the island? Like, who has the islands originally and then decides to sell them? Is it like the government that, like, I don't know, they need cash, so they just sell off a piece of land? Or like, who decides who gets to own an entire island? Too many typhoons? Man, this is actually crazy. How do you even... Wait, not them. Oh, why is my... Ah! My OBS is doing bad OBS things. Government or previous owner. Yeah, but like previous owner, but who was the original owner that said... I mean, some of this stuff is crazy. This is huge. This one already has a bunch of houses on it. They're also sold, a lot of them. Yeah, I don't really know if I would call this an island, but they built a house in the water. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, it's in the Maldives. What a win. The only reason I would get a private island is just because then I get a private beach. No, I don't have to share beach with other people. Isn't having an island like a banger business opportunity? Like you could lease stuff on it or whatever? I don't know. Also, hi, Guanto. Welcome back. How are you? Thailand, too many typhoons. Oh, too many typhoons in Thailand. Okay. Dude, Long Coke. Wait, which one's Long Coco? Oh, yeah. It's just look at they're so big. Look at the little houses here. You just get like the whole thing with the house? I mean, it's this private island, so yeah. I mean, you can start an Airbnb. I guess. Because it's just income potential. It's crazy. That's cheap. Yeah, chat. We're gonna start a GoFundMe. How many years do you think it takes to reach 75,000 US dollars? It's crazy. And then after that, it can be like sub perks. It's like once you've subbed for like 12 months, then you can book weekends here. You can come visit or something. I don't know. Tier 3 sub perks. After I own the island, can I rename it? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's still like, okay, this isn't Belize. So, I mean, it's still like you're still on. It's still that country, their territory and stuff like that. So you still have like, it's not like your own laws and government and stuff. But maybe you can rename it. I don't know. Pay for some pay to go there. I mean, you get to stay for free. That's actually crazy. Price upon request. Whoa, that's actually insane because they're putting some prices out here that are like this one. 160 million. I don't even want to know how expensive it is if it says price upon request. That's good. This is some serious fuck you money, by the way. Wow. Insane. But I mean, this must be like this one. Like someone or some company has gone in here and turned this into like a resort thing. And then, I don't know, gone bankrupt or something. And now it's been sold to the next person or people. You see the point of having an island? Well, that's why I said like, the only point is that you don't have to be there with a bunch of other people. Like if you get something smaller, you get a private beach. Fry and there's some flying, they're not going. I don't even know how you would get to some of these. I don't even see like where you would land an airplane. So you fly somewhere close by, I guess, and then take... Oh, these guys have a private landing strip here. Got some private jets going. But I'm guessing a lot of them are also just like boat access. But yeah, crazy. Funny thing is, when you have this amount of money, you don't use it, you invest it in stuff. Yeah, I know, because no one wants actual funds. Why do you think why do you think our graphics cards are gonna cost so much? It's not because of freaking AI, it's because the 0.1% of the world are investing their money into everything. And they're investing all their money into tech and Soon they're gonna own everything in the freaking world and we're gonna be renting everything. We're not gonna own shit. Helicopters exist, so do waterplanes. True. That is true, yeah. I was thinking about seaplanes. I invest a lot of money into food and myself. You know what? I respect that. That's a good investment. I too invest a lot of money into food. And wait for those cards to fall. But it's actually, that's how crazy it is. I'm kind of scared of how it's gonna look like in 20 years. Because the 0.1% or like the zero... I'm not talking about the millionaires and the billionaires. I'm talking about the... freaking... the actual, like... you money people of the world. They're just buying everything up. And we already have so many subscription services, it's just gonna be like more and more, and we're just gonna be freaking subleasing. Apparently, people are already getting subscriptions on kitchenware, which is crazy. I didn't even know that. We'll find out in 20 years. I don't want to be around for that. I guess we'll see. You will see. What was that? Oh! It sounded like something fell. I saw an ad the other day to rent, get a subscription for a laundry machine. Seems weird to me. It is really weird. That's the direction that everything is going. At this point. Just look at freaking cloud gaming. You won't have a graphics card in a few years. You'll be streaming everything. There was no cat, right? It sounded like a cat jumped down, but Caesar's still up there, so I don't understand. Why do people suddenly become philosophers at 2 a.m? This was for Nils. That is a Nils question. Do. Like either the AI bubble burst this year or screwed forever. Probably just screwed forever. You guys want to see some really good food pictures instead of talking about this? I mean, I don't know, really good and really good. But we do have cookies. So... what are we listening to? Oh, Destiny music. It's stop being so cold! I'm done having sticker bean burgers! Yeah, I get sniffles. It sucks. Cookies! Look, there's a bun on that cookie. So cute. The little bun. Monday will be 11. 11 degrees! What? It's -5 here. Holy moly. I don't know. The butter chicken or the butter chicken? Butter chicken or the cookies? I really want this curry though. I would slay this right now. I now regret my choice of having potatoes and fish for dinner. But I'm not going outside again today to get this. Those cookies look expensive. It says 2 for £5. But I guess it's kind of expensive, yeah. Sausage wrap or a double bacon smash burger with cheesy chips. That's a lot of cheese. And I don't know what they did with the cat soup. What about your dinner? Take out the salmon. Yeah, I know. At this rate, I don't even put it in the fridge. The sausage wrap looks really sad. It looks like he's trying to hide for some reason. I think someone took a bite out of it, and then they were like, oh no, I should put this on scramble. We go with the burger. I think. I mean, I can't see the burger, but it says But like, why is there cheese on the burger? Like, who slopped on the burger? I don't know, but the sausage looks so depressed. Polish sausage hot dog versus the famous cheeseburger. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm just trying to... Oh, the bread is so dry. The bread is so freaking dry. It's cut in half. You know what? That happens when bread is super dry. The burger is also super dry. But this, I mean, it's famous because it's so dry. I don't know which one's more sad. They're both sad. I mean, this, I'm sure there was actually the option of at least getting some ketchup and mustard, but the person just didn't want. The price on that dog is $11.15, yeah. I don't really think people take the price into account. I wish they did, but sometimes they don't. Plain dog has juice in it, plain burger is dry. Yeah, you guys are putting up a lot of good arguments. I hear you. But what if the sauce is hidden under the burger? They both suck. The dog won. Juicy dog. Macaroni pie versus the breakfast special. Sausage patty, I guess. Egg McMuffin, cheese, and then like brioche. Is the right is from England, and the pie is from Scotland. Yeah, yeah. Would you not eat the breakfast special? The only thing kind of weird about the breakfast special is I've never seen a sausage in this shape before. Hi, Carl! What's up? Hi, Daylight! Hope you guys are well. Both look rough. Hilo, are you at work now, or are you an hour and 46 minutes late? Or 43 minutes late? We don't like the sausage. Do they not just taste like sausage? You're at work? Good. You're 45 minutes late. Tootly toot. English sausage or sauce. I quite like English sausages, like the normal ones. But I've never had a macaroni pie, so I can't be a good judge of this. Breakfast sausage have a different taste. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've only had like I don't know, like normal sausages. I thought I would have eaten this. Like, it's a good picture. It's also way more expensive than the macaroni pie. Now I want mac and cheese. I'll take that even though I'm curious about the pie. Okay, chat is very split on this. How did you play Scrandle the other day when they were not asking for higher percentage but higher price? Oh, no, I don't know. I mean, we played yesterday. Got 10 out of 10. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Imagine the breakfast menu for McDonald's. You get an egg and sausage or whatever. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like, hey, man. Okay, I'm gonna get flamed whichever one we pick anyway. I think they're both good, like, or both kind of highly rated. It's just this picture looks better than this picture. That's why I'm thinking that people will think this is more appetizing. But you never know. The Egg McMuffin sausage thing. Whoa! OD! English sausage! Hello, where have you been my entire life? Damn. I mean, there's no hate on the spicy wings, but... Oh, there was things in my pockets falling out of my pant pockets. That's what the noises were. I had pens in my pocket that were slipping out onto the floor. I was so confused. Ass sausage. Give me the wings? Nah, there's no way. That's the sausage. I mean, look at it. It's all nice and there's like some green chives on it and everything. More expensive, but... What?! I'm out. This game sucks. There is no way. A chicken was just like mid-regular fried chicken. That sausage was a top tier sausage. There is no way. Kilo, stop saying Kilo was right. Okay, burger or pizza. Same price, almost. They both look nice. They've got ingredients. Man, I cannot believe those wings won. Ain't no way. I think I would go for the hamburger. But they're both highly rated. They're both like top of their respective categories on like a scramble or like mid-top. See the grease? I think both of them are greasy. There's a lot of cheese on that burger. There's a lot of cheese on the pizza. Wait, what? I actually thought that pizza would be higher. That's crazy. The pizza was only a 33%er. Meat and potato pie. Worst picture of the day. Or Greek chicken wrap. I mean, the wrap is gonna win. Right? Bro, hey, don't hate on cold pizza. Cold pizza has its purposes in life. Okay. Wrap. Yeah, you guys were pretty unanimous about the wrap. Bro, if I get 9 out of 10, or like if this is a 9 out of 10 scramble chat, that's sausage. Chili with chips or fish with chips? Both look good. Oh, but the fish and chips is really expensive. Is it because it's fish, maybe? I don't know. Chili with chips is weird. The fish is gonna win this one. I was roasting Steph about cold pizza. Well, I love cold pizza. And I love putting cold pizza in the air fryer. It's amazing. It's a right place for some prices in the UK. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, it is what it is. It's like, I remember, like, where I was staying in the UK, you could get fish and chips, like, really cheap. I don't remember what it was, but let's say it was, like, under 10 pounds. And then you go into London, and it's, like, 25 pounds for the same thing, and you're like, what? What? As the fish lost. The fish lost. There ain't no way. A mix of meats with potato straw and... Oh, I thought it was cheese. Oh, those were the things I was talking about before. Potato straws. Or cheesy nachos. Well, I don't understand any of this food. England versus Brazil. Okay, it's bits of meat with basically crisps. Like, where's the sauce? And then it's a really dry nacho plate. I don't understand. Let's just... Yeah, that's true, you do get beer with it. I don't know, this nacho plate just looks like you're sandpaper. I'm more inclined to the mixed meats, but I want to know what kind of mixed meat. Is there a straw in the picture? No, this is a fork. If you look closely here, it's a fork. These things are what they call potato straws. Nachos look hella dry. I expect more sauce on my nachos. Yeah, they're not good. Oh, who's meat? I don't want to be a cannibal. I don't know. That was... man. Nah, this is one hell of a cursed scrambler. There's no way. Cheesy chips with burger sauce. Bro, the cheese looks cold. It's just bits of cheese. A sausage roll. What the hell? Served by a young lady with a beautiful smile. Which one of you wrote this? Which? Okay, chat. Confess. Which of you freaking booners sent this scandal in? That's crazy. I've never seen a comment like this. I don't know what that other word is. That sounds dirty. What? That sausage roll was a safe bet. Why did the cold cheese win? Man, people saw cute lady and they were like, oh, we're gonna vote for this. Man, I think I need to retire. I need to retire. Listen, people clicked because of the young lady review. Yeah, they must have it. They would just but that people even read. That's what I mean. Okay, in my vast experience of customer service and menus and big signs, people don't read, so I'm surprised. Chat has 10 out of 10. No, I don't think chat had 10 out of 10. There were some very conflicting things about the sausage. I think chat had maybe 9 out of 10. Maybe. Reading is very sus. I cannot believe that happened. Bro, we have like giant signs that say things and people are still like, what? It's like, dude. It's like Twitch. Like, no one reads the Twitch title. Okay, Steam Dell. 2021. This guy played 1.5 hours. And said $60 soundtrack with a free game. Hollow Knight. I don't know. When did that game come out? Didn't everyone say the soundtrack for Hollow Knight's like really good? And the guy probably like gave up and rage quit after 1.5 hours. I think it's a good bet. Ah shit, Beat Saber. Hollow Knight is 20. Oh, that's true. It doesn't cost $60. Yeah, you're right about that. Maybe it's like inflation or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not 60 US dollars. Maybe it's some other currency where that's actually like 20 euros. Yeah, okay, I tried. I have no idea. Wait, how do I spell it? Oh, wrong. Do not try to do every achievement. Enjoy the game and go home. Getting all endings is already grindy. Don't subject yourself to MMO level drop rates. Wait, 103 hours. Okay. Interesting. So... Elden Ring wasn't out in 2021. Otherwise, it would have been a pretty good guess. I also like that. I feel like this first guy rage quit. I don't know why. I just feel like it's a rage quitter. Like the game was too hard. But getting all endings is already grindy enough. Yeah, it can't be Expedition 33 or Elden Ring. Because the review here was posted in 2000 and I was gonna say 2001. 2021. Mass Effect 3. Would you rage quit Mass Effect though? Elden Ring has good music. Elden Ring has music. Yeah, Elden Ring has music. Mass Effect 3 has endings next to each other. I got so much sniffles today. Shit in my throat, sorry. Cyberpunk. I just wonder why they updated like a year later. Not half a year later, a few months later they updated their review. I wonder what their first review was. Yeah, when I'm a little spoofy. Is this Hollow Knight? Well, that was my first guess as well, Peanut. But then chat very kindly and softly reminded me that Hollow Knight does not cost 60 euros. Game prompts you to update your review if you play a lot after your first view. Fair enough. I don't think this guy played a lot after his first review though. 1.5 hours. Okay. I don't really know a lot of games with multiple endings because I haven't really played a lot of those games. So this one is leaning heavily on you today. I mean, I played Resident Evil 2. It had 2 different endings. Technically, it was the same ending. Let's just get another guess so we can get another review. Okay. We can try Persona game, I don't know. I murdered so many children in this game. Does the game have to be like rated mature? Be able to do that? I think. Right? Or is that just in movies? Because I think like if kids die in a movie, it has to be like a certain rating. Like or like the like if you can see the kid die, but if the kid dies like off screen, then it can be a lower rating. I don't know if it's like that with games as well. Is it Anakin Skywalker the game? What the hell? Does Death Stranding have many endings? I don't know. I haven't played. It could be children as in other kids playing the game. Oh, if it's an online game. But can you get different endings in an online game? BioShock? It was smart thinking though. But I can't think of like an online game where you would like grind out endings. Let's get another review. Let's just do some BioShock. I like how you can't see the pop-up list with suggestions. How the bleep did this lose best soundtrack to Guardians of the Galaxy? Did anyone watch the Game Awards in 2021? I didn't. Click the arrow to see suggestions. No, I can see the suggestions, but you guys, you can't see the suggestions for some reason. OBS doesn't capture them. Yeah, it confirms it's a 2021 game. To Google. Yeah, the game is released in 2021. And I guess it was nominated for best soundtrack, or at least people think it should have. I think we only have 2 guesses remaining. It's just 3, but last time I didn't get my last guess, so we only have 2. Can you murder children in Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is bangers. It's so weird that there's so many, like, I don't know, 11 hours in the game. The year fits, I think you can still kill children in it. Well, we have some more guesses. No. My favorite endings are D and E. D for depression and E for emotional damage. Damn. I want to play this game. What is it? What is this? Okay, apparently it's like, I don't know, good music, depressing. We only have one guess left. So I guess it's cooked then, because I don't know, and now you guys have started to Google. Okay, it's over. We didn't get it. Is that the name of a game? What is Guilty Gear Strat? I've never heard of. I will say it is a bullshit answer. Oh, really? Damn. Is it Goat Simulator? There's lots of, I don't know, is there many kids? Disco Elysium? Never played that either, but I heard really good stuff. Okay, so it was over. We choked. It was a hard one. Big choke. Oh, we actually got one more guess. The better near 10 out of 10. Okay, are there really many of these games? But is it like an actual near game, or why are you kicking? Replicant. Are there children in this one? I don't get it. Wait, there are so many different versions. It says 10 plus 1 years, or it says like that. Or it also says like this? The heck? What? Okay, wait, without the choir thing. Not an album, maybe. Or it actually said album. That's really weird. Why is it like that? What is this name? I don't understand. It's a version. But it's crazy. That's the title. It's a remaster, okay. But yeah. Interesting. But do you do things to small people in this game? I thought this was a nice game. You guys have been wanting me to play it. I can't play it if it's not a nice game. You're a small... Yeah, but I don't want to say the thing again. You're a child robot. Oh, okay. Not about your small people. I don't know. It just doesn't feel so good on stream to say it again and again. Like, be like, what? But okay. Really weird. It sounds like a really weird plot. child robots murdering other non-robotic likenesses. Or maybe they're all robots. I don't know. I'm not small, people. Stop it. That was not watching the stream, that's what I mean. I'm like, huh. Anyway, that's after some Tomb Raider before it gets swatted. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna take my fish out of the freezer. You are gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate more because this one's almost empty. And then I will be back in a few minutes. 15 minutes to go and I need to check. I don't know what kind of fish I got. That was the thing. But I think last time with the same stuff, I just chucked it in the air fryer from Frozen. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. I'm also gonna have a look and see if there's any chicken nuggets in the freezer, because I might do that instead. I can't decide. And a fish is salmon. The best fish that there is. Nomiest. Okay, but I'm gonna refill the canteen and run some ads. So, you know, guys, go get a snack, go get a cookie, go get a drink, stretch your legs, and I will see you in a few minutes. Okay. back. Hi, Freddy! Welcome back. How are you? It said should thaw before cooking, so I put it in the fridge for now, but should probably just be in room temperature soon. I mean, it's not gonna thaw in the fridge. Really. It'll be fine. Good music? Did you guys get to listen to Expedition 33 music while I was gone? That's nice. I might have had a snack while I was gone. Hours to thaw, that's fine. Who said I was eating dinner in 5 hours? Oh, that'll be fine. Hello. What are you doing? Look at him! He just walked away from me. It's so rude. I'm trying to give him love, and he's like, no. How to make a man go away. Why do you hate kisses so much? He hates him. I'm telling you, someone tried to eat him as a kitten or something. It's crazy how scared he is of the face. If he thinks that I'm sleeping, like if we're in bed, he thinks I'm sleeping, then sometimes he will get in close to like sniff. But he's very cautious about it. It's fair bet. Hey, Lumi loves giving me kisses. It's just this guy for some reason. Oh, my hands are cold. Yes, my hands. So cold in this place at the moment. Very chilly. This is the warmest room at home because of all the tech in the computer. I go out there, it's freezing. Open a valve on your radiator. They're maxed. They're just too tiny. Mouths are in nature a weapon. Yeah, my other cats love kisses though, but not this guy. Does not like kisses. He's afraid of my Yeti claws. Look at that. He loves them. What are you talking about? They're like the best scritches ever, aren't they? Ah, they're good. Okay, are you gonna go back up onto your shelf? Like in Tomb Raid? Wonder? Yeah? Da da da. My hands got really cold from holding my water bottle to refill it with water though. It's good I have a cat to reheat. If the cat could stop poking the microphone though. I'll stop slacking up. What do you mean? It's only been like 3 streams or something. I've come very far in the game. Okay? I've come very, very far. I don't exactly know where. But I feel like I'm on the last sort of chapter now. Or... New Steam sale going on, by the way. Don't miss it. I've been told. You can beat this in like 6 hours. Okay, but this is my first playthrough. No speedrunner. Do 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 do. Wow. I need to do an inventory of which Assassin's Creed games I actually have, because I think they were giving out some free ones in the Ubisoft thingy as well before. Loki! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The kitten is awake! Category. Do, 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 do. What are you doing, Loki? Wait. What? Cat, you're preventing me from seeing what's going on my screen. Bear with me. The hardest to beat a cutscene? What do you mean? Not all a cut. Loki, what are you actually doing? Wait, I'm messing up my sweater. Hold on. Oh. Whoa! What the hell? I almost dropped my cat. Bavarian! Thank you so much, honey, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Aw, cat's out. What an entrance. Ah, yeah. Okay, he's out. For real, what an entrance. I was trying to bring the cat over. Holy moly. And we end up yelling instead. Thank you kindly. He's playing with my stuff. He's playing with my stuffs. On the floor. Wait, could chat be silenced until I beat what? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the first Assassin's Creed? Yeah, well, if chat doesn't do spoilers all the time, it would be a true playthrough. First playthrough. Here, close chat until we finish the game. And it might as well be like a
If you become
YouTube
lightheaded
plays or
from
whatever.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Here we all. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, Bavarian. I am. I'm finishing this. The heck is this? Is a gun usable? I swear to God, dude, don't you guys start with this again today. I'm almost at the end of the game. Let me Hunger Games the crap out of this. I don't know, it says 59% complete, so footnote. 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 I mean, I still like yapping with you guys if you behave. No hate. Oh, sorry. I snuck too many crackers during the break, and it's coming back to haunt me now. They're stuck in my throat. Okay. Hopefully, that got rid of it. Or maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Crackers in retaliation. That's like a movie. Right. Okay, we're here. I am... Can I like burn these corpses? Shoot them down. Give them some dignity. It's the final countdown. That's for sure. There's gonna be a big scary guy somewhere, and I'm afraid. I am afraid. We'll deal with that when we get there, right? This looks very promising. Wait, go back up. I don't know what we're cranking, but we're cranking it. Whoa! Wait, I need 2 people for the— oh, there's only 1 chain. Interesting. What else do we have laying around here? There's just so much blood everywhere. Why are they eating everyone? Ooh, loot. Guys, the loot is very important.
Thousands of years old. Could they have visited this island before the rise of Yamatai?
It's an urn. Sorry. Don't be assuming they eat people. It looks like they eat people. I need 2 people for this. Do I look like 2 people? Oh wait, it was not proper cranking. Oh, that one stays open. Okay, nice. Why is there spikes in the pit? It was loud. You're welcome. Tomato soup. Yeah, that's true. Also tomato soup. Thanks for lurking, Cal. I found a cage with a very, very dead guy in it. Like, he's so dead. Am I really supposed to crack this open? That seems so sad. I'm doing so much destruction. No, I thought I was not strong enough for that. Whee! Very sad.
Need to get up there somehow.
Well, can we lower it again? Whee! Yeah, I made a hole in the wall. Yeah, I know. I just destroyed everything. So much destruction. Wow. Sorry, I'm ruining all your stuff. Oh, wait, shit. I can't reach that, or maybe I can. Have you done every tomb? I've done those that I've come across, but I don't know if, like, that... I don't think I've done all of them, no. But when I've seen them, I've gone... Hang on, let me just try... I mean, its sound effects and dialogue volume is on the same bar, so I don't really think that's gonna matter. I do wish the voices were a little louder than everything else. Whoa! Wait, hang on. Hang on! This is way too far away. Oh? We need to bring this closer somehow. How? Yeah, I'm not that tall. Am I not supposed to be able to jump up here? But I see white! Here we go. Am I doing something up here, or is it just loot? Or it's loot. Good old-fashioned looty tooty. Yay! Ooh. What? Yeah, no shit. So how do I raise it up when I'm standing on it? Can I blow the mechanism up somehow? I don't fucking know. Hello? Oh! What happened? I need to point out the environment's so humid and full of corpses. The rope on the cage should decompose. I know, I've been saying this so many times. I don't suppose there's no way I can't. I broke the doors. There's no way I'm gonna be able to swing this. That's like stuck. What? Okay, wait. It does swing, but how the helly? I'm not gonna be able to get up there that fast on it. Will she solve it to the next? Hey, when in doubt, blow things up. I think that is an absolutely great method of thinking, don't you? I mean, you never know. You have some time. I've already done so much destruction, so yeah. Can I attach this somewhere else? Am I blowing this up? No, I'm not blowing this up. I'm jumping up this. I need to be able to attach rope and swing this somehow. You think you are Nathan Drake? Hey, Alpha! Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I know rope only sticks to rope and the climbing things. There are no climbing things. Maybe I can smell. What? Wait, what did that do? I don't even know what that did. Oh? Okay, I clearly broke something anyway. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I don't suppose I can jump from the top. Oh, I don't think I can jump from the top. No grappling hook? My grappling hook is my bow. Or, I mean, if I swing it from here, I should be able to jump onto it, maybe. If I'm not Pepega. What? Okay, wait, I'm really Pepega. Wait, I need to time that so much better. Okay, let me try that again.
Probably reach that opening from atop the cage.
Yeah, no shit, the lass. Wait, how long was it swinging for? Maybe I should have looked at the swinging before I tried to jump. Will it come back a second time? Maybe I should have jumped the first time. Whee! I think maybe I'm supposed to jump the first time. Jump faster! Why is she so slow?
It's too high.
No shit, it's too high. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong. But I think this is it. I can't think of any other way that I'm supposed to be able to do this. I just have to time it better. Okay, I climb higher. Come on, you can do it, lass. There's no like opening in the cage, is there? No, it looks locked. Whoa, shit. Funny how Valerie was telling her the solutions. Yeah, she just said if I can get onto this thing, I should be able to jump from there, and I just need to get on it somehow. I raise a donut to your name. Wow! Where's my donut? She said something about the opening, but I can't see that it has an opening. That's what I meant. Do 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 do. It's just bars. Let me close to what she said. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? She said maybe I can get on to the cage from the opening or something. Didn't she? Can I lower it? I can. Yeah, it can be up or it can be down. The only problem is that I can't lower and raise it while standing on top of it. The mechanism is there. I have to crank it manually. She said something else? Okay, apparently my ears are fried. It's fine. It'll be more fun this way. Yeah, no shit. I need to get higher. Da, 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 da. Okay, I cannot jump onto that. There's no way. Man, I thought that was the solution. I thought I was just gonna swing it a little bit and then jump on it like easy. There is no way. No hints, just post funny emotes. God damn it. Yeah, even lots of funny emotes. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. But why can't I explode it into the cage? At this point, the food is beyond saving. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could like blah blah. I don't know that. That's not even gonna help me. Okay. My thing is I need to get on top of this. Surely. Once I get on top, I can jump across. Or hello, drop down. Or like, but either if it's hanging, or if I get it to go on the ground, but like over there, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not high enough. Maybe it has to hang. What about if I I don't know, man. I'm so cooked. Ah, shit. Okay, I failed. back up! I don't know, I thought maybe I could get it to go on the other side. But no. Laura, whatever you said before, you want to say...
I could probably reach that opening from atop the cage.
Yeah? No shit? Then what? I thought you said she said something else, chat. Not saying anything else. Wow, I've been betrayed. Actually betrayed. I thought she was gonna say something else. Woman! Oh, I found loot.
We never had a chance. They were waiting for us. Hundreds of them. We never even made it to the sacred chamber.
I killed hundreds of them. I'm better than these guys.
We were doomed. And now I wait for my ancestors to take me. I can hear them. The only are killing my brothers, eating them, consuming their souls.
Told you they were eating them.
Death. I'm that.
They eat them.
Last one.
I said so.
What is my fate? Will I become one of them? Ancestors, hear me. Please, take me away from this, before the Oni come for me. Please, take me to the afterlife. Let me die in peace.
You'll die in pieces? How about that? Men för i helvete. Okay, we're gonna cook some more. You guys know I'm a really bad cook, IRL, right? Why do you think I eat chicken nuggets on a daily basis? No, I'm joking. But, But surely it must be this. I'm just being really Pepega with swinging. Oh, I didn't I didn't press the ascender. Saying you have an air fryer says enough. Why? What do you mean? I helvete. I mean, okay, I can't go back down fast enough to crank it when it's flying. I don't think. Shooting the thing that had no effect. Can I, like... How do I make myself taller? Do I have to start from these boxes? Oh, shit. But she just jumped down automatically. I'm not even on the boxes anymore. What the helly? I think this is too far away anyway. I can't stand on the boxes. She has almost completed coal. What do you mean? Am I cooking is that bad? I mean, this does fuck all. I can get on top of the cage when it's down on the ground, but then how do I raise it up again? I need someone. I need a companion to crank this for me. What? When the cage is down, I can jump on top of it because I can jump from the sides. But then I needs to go up again. Is this for my own good? How is this for my own good? There's no way. Did I miss something? No. don't think so. Answer to the question is yes. Yeah, thanks. Cheers. Hi. Like, no, we're not allowed to stand on that thing, apparently. Okay, good to know. Oh, more loot I missed. Damn.
Well, it had to be done. Lara left me no choice. If I thought she could play the game, I might have let her in on my plan, but she doesn't have the grit for this business. She isn't ruthless enough, and this discovery has to be mine.
What the hell?
I've crossed the line.
You can catch up if you start a new game. So, probably.
As unfortunate as it may be, she can't make it off this island. None of them can. And whatever happens with Sam,
it's fine.
Makes this whole story all the more newsworthy. I don't think Matthias or
Whitman, you foolish man.
I'll need to slip away as soon as this ritual is completed. I'll make the perfect sole survivor, returning with the authorities, the cameras.
He did it for the greed, the fame, for all the wrong reasons. Now he's dead. Okay, now he's dead. I need critical thinking. But it's not that. I've also just assumed that that crank is useless because I couldn't figure out what it did now that I closed. I mean, this is broken, so I can't open those doors anymore. It's broke. Can't I, like... burn things? I don't know. It does not burn. I repeat, it does not burn. I need to stop overthinking. I don't really know what I'm overthinking. I'm just trying to jump on top of the freaking thing. What if I burn the whole freaking mechanism? I don't know. Hello. Maybe it weighs less if everything on the inside burns. Okay, nothing happened. Shit. The grenade launcher doesn't reach from over there. And I don't think I can make this. No, way too slow. Oh shit. So I can't do this and crank it. It just goes right down in the center anyway. So that does fuck all. Okay, then we try from here again. What can I possibly do here to raise this thing again? Aloha! Burn the metal python. I know it's not working very well. Ah, shit. Apparently exploding that not working very well. If I'm dying, stop it. Stop it. Why can't I just crash through the doors anyway? Why do I have to... Oh shit, sorry. What is this? I can see the donut rotting from my eyes. Not the donut! Okay. I will... I can't... That's gonna launch on me. I will grenade... I will save you. Maybe if everything just burns. Okay. Thinking very hard of the fucking glue. I'm just like... I did fuck all. This is not I don't know what that is. I'm just wasting bullets at this point, actually. It's crazy. How many arrows do I have? Oh, I haven't used that many arrows. Can't rope myself from... Why can't I... Like, up! Up! Come Can we go up, please? Oh, why not? Ah! I mean, it's either I'm standing on top of it and it goes up somehow, or it goes up and then I get on top of it somehow. It's a one or the other. This is not Harry Potter. That doesn't work like that? Ah, shit. I can't attach the rope anywhere. There's no climbing rope thingy. Wait. Oh. I can hang here? I don't know how this helps me, but apparently I can hang on the thing. You're trying to ask him politely. No. I haven't. What? Okay, but I can't jump onto it from here. Can we just bang the fucking door at this point? Like, why do I have to climb up? Seriously. I did this before though, didn't I? I should be able to just go through the door. And I can't go fast enough to— Whoa, whoa, Captain! Oh, it was just a piece of cardboard. He can play with that, it's fine. Hi, Epic! How are you? Can I, like... I don't know. I mean, I can't jump on it now. But I need to be on it somehow. And I'm not fast enough to climb up on the side and then jump on it when it's up there. Like, why can't I attach the rope to, like, a goal post or something? I can't pull it. I need to attach it to something, but there's nothing to attach it to. Wait, was there— there wasn't one up there, was there? Wait, wait, Loki, were you attacking? See, there's nothing for me to attach rope to. Wait, my cat is... Ah, thanks for the follow. Peak content right now. Ah! Some cat cam. Wow. Okay. So, why can't I just tie the rope somewhere? I don't understand. Oh, that was a really bad jump, Laura. Come on. There are no... Whee! He likes to bite fingers. It's not okay. Are you tied to this post? Oh shit. No. All he just wants to do is this all the time. Whee! Do I want the voice line that I missed? I think that's fair. I'm ready to watch this all day. What do you mean? What? And no one's ready to watch this all day. Well, apparently I missed a voice line. He said, it's too high. What? No shit, it's too high. If I know it's too high. This doesn't help me. I don't have a box that I can put on the ground. There are no boxes, I don't think. I haven't seen any. We'll say it again. She said the first voice line, though, like I need to get on top of the cage or whatever. Or like maybe I can reach it from the top of the cage. She didn't say that though. Wait. Wow, we backtrack. I'm ready to watch the chat melt down. We're sending it back up again. Oops, I have to mash. My bad. Hello, I'm mashing! What are you doing? I can't go! How are you? What's up? No, this is super freaking broken. Holy. I've completely disregarded this, so I just assumed it was broken. Yeah, this thing is very broken. Okay. I don't know. I'm not seeing any boxes. Whee! What? Bye, see you later. Tango, how are you doing today? Are you well? Oh wait, shit. No, I did this before, didn't I? What?
Make this jump.
What? Wait, I did not make this jump. I bugged out! Wow. Whoa. Oh, shit. I keep on forgetting it can swing from down there. I keep on thinking it's stuck. But it was really bugged, though. Did you see that? Shush. I'm going to bed. I don't want to play this game anymore. That sucks.
The Sun Queen. The fire ritual where the queen chooses.
Yay! Peanut gets to eat the donut.
The priestess enters the monastery, and she's given your power and
So
becomes the new
stupid.
queen. Wait a minute.
Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
It's okay.
Now the
There'll
first
be
and
no
last queen
sacrifice.
lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power. It's transferring a soul. All these queens, they're all you. Himiko. First and last. Oh God. And now you want Sam.
You can't have
You're
her.
not getting her. Sam. A
Whoa.
vessel for the queen's soul. I've got to stop this madness.
Oh, chat, which way do you want to go? Do you want to go left or right? It feels so scary. Okay, never mind. It was blocked.
I have no choice now but to meet my fate. Tonight, I climb the stairs to the Chamber of the Sun, but I will never submit to the ritual. I will not emerge queen. None will ever believe what I now know to be the truth. A twisted evil beyond imagining lives within the Sun Queen. An evil that hungers for
Shut
more
up.
than just the land and seas of Yamatai. This madness cannot continue. So I go to the chamber, armed with the stolen dagger of her Stormguard general. By the time he realizes what I have done, it will be too late. For the sake of Yamatai and all the priestesses that would follow me, I must die.
Oh, she wants to sacrifice herself to not continue this cycle. Even sounds evil here. You play the other 2 games this trial. That's the plan anyway, yes. I hope you feel better soon, Kanko. Tony, thank you for lurking. Loot! Apparently, it takes great effort to run here. Everything's like slow motion. Heavy breathing. I made it! We don't even talk about how silly that was. I was a bit pagan. Yeah, I kept on trying to jump onto the cage from the wrong like setting. It took me a while to figure it out. Point of no return. Okay, I'm unable to fast travel after this camp. That's fair. I haven't done any fast travel at all in the game, so... Oh, we send some upgrades. 7 out of 7 upgrades completed. Why does it say 70% then? Oh? I have all the upgrades. Why does it say 70%? We can upgrade the rifle a little bit. Polished ejector increases firing range. Sounds great. Who knows? I might need some backups. Oh, I already strengthened my pickaxe. Pistol. Rubberized grip. Uses recoil. Great. Give me that. Air trigger modifications. Rate of fire. Oh. Increased damage. Oh, I missed the increased damage. But we have enough expenditure for all of those upgrades. How lovely. You have the current upgrades, but you're missing parts to unlock more. Oh, that's why it's 70% of the total. I can't.
I've seen
do it.
similar artifacts from the Ban Giant site in Thailand. How did this get all the way to Yamatai?
The cats are making noises in the living room. I mean, at least I hope it's the cats. Aha! What's behind door number 3? Wind! I hate wind! It's so cold! And snow. This is like outside IRL. I know it's cold. Look, she's shivering. She's going like this with her hands. Yeah, they took our weather.
No, please!
Why are they staying outside in the cold? True, I'm also only wearing a tank top, which is crazy.
Everything I've done, I did to survive. How many lives have you taken to do the same?
Killed quite a few people yesterday.
There are no heroes here. Only survivors.
Himiko's dangerous, Matthias. She's angry, she's vengeful, and she has real power.
A mere mortal for a queen? A good trade for our freedom, I'd say.
He has a fair point. Hi, Foo. Ah, I can clearly jump over the fire. What do they mean? Rusty screwdriver. That's so savage, Carl. Holy. Huh? Oh. I was like, what am I shooting? Whoa, that's a big jump. Yum! Whoa! Oh, what is this cursed camera angle? I don't know where I'm going. Am I going down? I can't see. I don't know if it's safe or not. No, I must be going to this platform. Wow. Yeah. So this is kind of where I came from. I guess we're going outside into the cold again. It's a sweater weather. It's not sweater weather. It's Arctic Frost Nova XX Thermo Deluxe feather jacket weather. What do you mean? Ah, great, more of these things. Oh, the wind is blowing the wrong way! Like I said, the wind is blowing the wrong way. Interesting. Oh, if I flip this way. Or? Oh, okay, that did actually work. Get a freezer jacket when it was 12 degrees at Dream. Yeah, because it's freaking cold. Worst thing about DreamHack, move in and move out days when they like open all the loading dock doors and it's like freezing cold. Whoa, the place is coming down. Oh, I was not allowed to take the easy way. Hello? Where am I attaching the rope? Oh, I don't really know what this is to do with anything, but here we go. YOLO. We're pulling. Whee! No! Everything in slow motion. What? Wait. Where was I supposed to go? Wait. Pause. Not cool. I'm clearly standing by the pole. Loki, I swear if you go after my cable again. Eating yourself. Maybe. Maybe my cables are safe. I mean, it must be over there, right? Whoa! Okay, there we go.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way.
I don't have
We did
time.
everything we could to slow them down.
I'm defending against a cat.
Get to the boat. If I'm not back.
We're not leaving
Okay.
without you.
Okay.
We'll be waiting.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I will give you a cat toy. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's only here when I sit here. Otherwise, my cables are safe. Bullshit. Wow! Everything's just breaking. Hey, Nate. Nope. Not playing with it. So good. She has really good grip. I appreciate that a lot. Wait, I'm sorry, but I have to deal with this. Fire Dindins! Go and find an actual cat to distract him with. Hopefully, he'll be happy with that. Where were we? Climbing.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. You can go back, he wants human. Yeah, but at least I gave him an actual toy now. So he doesn't have to go on with my cables. I feel like that's kind of important. Of course! Yes! Big blast. Lovely. Hello. Trying to shoot the rope. Whoa! Crazy! Who in their right mind would go climbing like this and in this weather? Am I actually supposed to drop down? That was scary. What was Loki doing? Am I jumping down? Where the hell am I going? Loki was doing kitten things. I think there was an opening here that I was supposed to maybe jump on the statue. Loki was trying to... Oh yeah, up there. Attack some of my cables. Standard kitten things, you know. Oh, a camp! And bullets that I don't need. Well, actually I do, because I wasted some before. That's right. Alright, when in doubt, go up. Even when things are breaking. Badly. Real bad. I can feel the cold here. What? So these camera angles are insane! Whoa! Not an avalanche! Oh my god. I'm gonna get smacked in the head by something! Crazy climbing skills. Huh? Oh my god, it's a bubble. It's a bubble.
I have brought you the vessel. Pour forth and return to this mortal.
Oh, you can climb like that too. Oh.
And be reborn.
Very cool. I can't. I mean, of course. Oh my god! Zombie Queen! Oh, it's too windy. What on earth is going on here? This is crazy. Also, the wind is insane. Oh? Oh, crap. Whoa! How many bad guys are there? I can't see them! I'm cooked. How am I supposed to get to her if I have to deal with these assholes? Oh, here we go. Oh, great! And then someone chucks explosives at me. That's actually so rude. Oh!
Oh, please!
Zombie samurai.
Hold on!
right behind me. What the hell am I supposed to do? Huh? Oh, nice. I'm gonna say what the hell? I am! Why did you ship salmon, Laura? Everyone in my chat is. Haven't played enough hours. I need, Whoa! He just got mushed! I need to educate myself more, I guess.
You won't stop me, you bastard! Get the hell out of my way!
Yeah, get out of my way! Ah, shit, he dodged me. Wow, rude, dude! Did he just say the outfit is too much? That's actually crazy. Oh, you're alive still? Shit! I didn't see that guy that was shooting at me. I thought that was the last one. Crap. Oh man, there's no way. So I make a violation by my time she was down. That's funny.
God damn it, get her back!
You won't stop me, you bastard! Get the hell out of my way!
Protect the ritual!
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Wow, rude. Ah, fuck it. Stop shooting Molotov cocktails at me. Oh crap, there was 2 of them. Oh no, I'm out of arrows! That's right, I need like 10 bullets instead of 2 arrows. So I can't hit. Uh-oh, really windy now. What? Not this asshole! Can I like shoot him in the hand or something? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, there's more! Oh. Come on. You're dead. Oh, there was fire barrels. I didn't see that. I was shooting! But at least they're fighting the Japanese for me. That's good. I like that. Ah! Hello! Oh, it's so windy! Let me loot! How long is it gonna be windy for? Just trying to get some arrows. Okay. I think we're allowed to progress now. I'm not allowed to roll. No rolling. I'm chilling without loot. I mean, I don't know if he's... Oh, I can't jump. I thought I was supposed to jump. I don't think Sam's chilling at the moment. She's kind of, you know, eyeing, being soul sucked.
No, Matthias! Stop! Don't hurt her!
Yeah, I want to try out the other games as well. I do. Hello, Gumi! Welcome, how are you? Oh, everyone died. Whoa! I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Yes, I know. Thank you, I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a cat here. I hope you're awesome. Oh, it's the big guy! I said he was gonna be back. Aw, oh, crap. He's back. What are these guys doing? Nothing. Useless! It didn't even weaken it for me. What am I supposed to do? Hello, it's humongous. Wait, hello. Also, my camera angle is... What the hell is this? Hello. Oh my god, my mouse died! Ah! Chatten! My mouse! How am I supposed to do this without seeing anything? Wait, actually, but I mean, I can still figure out what the tactic is. Okay, I cannot go with melee because then he just throws me away. I just need to. I need to put my. Oh, arrows. Crap. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, chill. I need to plug my mouse in. Ah! Okay. We're back. Wait, he doesn't like fire. I mean, I guess that's good. Oh, he's anger. Oh, he's anger! But how do I get his armor off? I'm out of arrows soon. Shoot him in the nuts. No? Whoa! I don't think shooting him is a tactic. Whoa! Wait, how do I finish him off? Do I have to go in? Oh, I failed. Okay, okay, now I know what to do. Whoa! What? Rude! I dodged you. Where'd he go? Okay, we shoot him enough times and dodge him, I guess. And he goes down, and then we go in for a melee hit. I wasn't too fast! Get out of here! I waited to the tiny circle. It's bullshit. Oh, great. He's just mad now. What? He's got friends! That's so actually rude. Dodge! Dodge! Hello? I shot you in the head. Actually rude. Oh. No, 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 not the big guy, not the big guy! Ah, I got too close. Where's the little guy? Oh, is he dead? No, he's not dead! More? Where did you come from, dude? Is he just gonna continue spawning the little ones? I need fire! More arrows! Woohoo! He's so mad. Crab roll! Crab roll! I'm out of arrows again? There's no way, man. Come on! Yeah, I'm out of arrows. Okay. Good knowing you. Does this even damage him? What about the shotgun? Oh, he looks like he's got back pains. What? Ha baba. What? I'm so trigger happy. What's wrong with me? Be that. Oh, he doesn't have any armor on anymore. I didn't even notice. Ah, shit! Oh, he's no helmet! Shoot him in the head. Whoa! You see, it looks like a zombie! Never had any armor in the back to begin with? Wait, really? Ah, shit. That's crazy. I thought he did. Yeah! Hit him on the head! Woo! Mash! Mashing! I'm mashing! I'm mashing E. It's crazy. It's like some zombie thing. Shut up! Okay, can I have my arrows back, please? I totally missed that he did not have armor on his back. That's crazy. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, this is the right way. Task failed successfully. Attacked by my cat now. Okay, let's do some saving. Saving of Sam, please. Save. I mean... Wait, I pressed the right button instead. I failed. Whoa! I timed that so nicely. What do you mean? And I'm mashing! You have to use my pickaxe against me. That's so rude. Oh, we got double guns now. It's iconic look. Whoa! Wait, it's actually really cursed to use both of them. I can't do that. By killing Matthias, I didn't get the option. Did I? Okay, this is kind of cool though. Whoa! That was easy.
Sal. Oh, Sam. Thank God.
Ah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. GG.
What's happening? I'm here. You're safe now. It's okay. It's okay.
He's fine.
You saved me. I knew you would.
He even got an outfit upgrade, free
I
dress.
made you a promise. Let's get you home.
And some flowers as well. Adds a win. Free outfit. Yeah, some trauma, but you know. Free dress. Aw, the sun's coming out. So pretty! Oh, the storm is over.
There's Laura. She's got Sam.
And a few of us actually survived.
She did it.
But how many deaths did we have? Alex. What was his name? Grim. Roth. The Sad. We don't really count the doctor, but shit, 50% casualties. It's not good.
I think she's going to be okay.
Not good at all.
What happened up there?
It's over. We can go now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
We did it!
So blind.
We're out! We're free!
For years.
Pretty
I
sure we
resented my
celebrated
father.
8 months yesterday, but let's
Wait,
party
huh?
anyway, Tom.
Again?
Right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that
Lady,
now.
thank you!
There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
Oh, she's fine, right? Like... Hi Sunday, hi Rama, hi JD! Hope you guys are well.
Need anything? Don't really know what happened to you on that island. Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing I don't want to know. Anyway, we'll be home soon.
Okay, but what about the treasure? Oh, she's not going home. Did you hear that? But we got loot as well, right? Like, well, why were we originally going there otherwise? Because we went, we went to get loot, right? Paid for the loot. Paid for the zombie. Soup. Left with our lives. Some of us. We hope you've enjoyed playing Tomb Raider and worked your hardest to bring the best game possibly could make. Thank you for taking your time to complete the game. What are my cats doing? I have to check on my cats soon, but Didi, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hi Lisa. Roma, how are you? How's Sanne? Hope you guys are good. Look, they have pictures of the people work. I actually like that. Because you associate, I don't know, your brains are better with pictures than with like names. I don't think I've ever played a game with pictures. Whoa! Crazy! I finished another game! That was a short game. But it's good, I need short games. Because otherwise I don't finish them. I've finished 2 games! So far in 2026. Guys, and it's only the 8th of January. That's sick. You've got corona. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Oh, you're on the mend though. Okay, that's good. I know! Yeah, I finished. I mean, okay, I started Resident Evil last year. But I finished Resident Evil 2 this year. And then I now finish this game. Hi, Silver! Welcome back! I never finish games. Amazing. I am glad you enjoyed watching. Thank you for watching. I had a lot of fun playing the game. It's actually, yeah, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I don't know why, but I just had this like I said, like I started playing the game. I played like an hour and a half or whatever. Those like 4 years ago, and I was thinking like, oh, it's like too slow. There's too many cutscenes and all that. But I enjoyed it far more than I thought I would. Doesn't finish games. She Swedish them. Ha ha ha. I see what you did. Very funny. Game next. Like, are the other ones as short as this one? Or not as short, but like, ish the same if you don't do completionist? Do I doom scroll? I definitely doom scroll. I'm on to the next one. Oh, I don't know. They're roughly the same length. Okay, yeah. feel like maybe I should continue with the next one. But I need to see what my cat is doing. Oh no, I think he's playing with Bollen, but it sounds like it's stuck somewhere. Hold. Roller of Doom sounds good, to be honest. Congratulations, you complete the story with an overall game completion of 65%. You may return to the island by selecting continue in order to complete any unfinished activities. I like that. That's good stuff. Wow. Let me, let's just take a quick break. I'm gonna make sure the cats are, oh, what's the time? Actually, maybe I'll give the cats a little snack. A little pre-dinner snack. Well, I mean, it's like, so yeah, I'll give the kittens some food. Whoa, alpha, holy spoilers. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'll go because I'm sure Caesar wants some wet food. He has crunchies, but he wants some of the nummies. I'll do that. And we'll have a few minutes short break. I'll run some ads while I'm gone, and then meanwhile I will download the second game, and if it's as tiny as this one, it should be fine. Wait, what's the second one? Rise is the second one, right? Shadow is the last one. Rise, yeah. There it is. Wow, it's a little bit bigger. It's 26. This one was... Roller of Doom. Sounds cool if I didn't know what doom scrolling was. I try really hard to not doom scroll. But attention spans have definitely lessened over the years, that's for sure. Quick class campaign remix. No, not today. I'm gonna Hunger Games roll here. Sorry, what? Hunger Games? The last one is 60. Wow, why are they doubling in size? That's crazy. Let's see, last time I was downloading something from Steam, it was abysmally awful. Let's see if it's a little bit better now. Okay, it's way better. Oh, why is it so Yankee? It keeps on jumping between like 100 and 0. What's going on? Why does it do that? Oh. The last one has giga textures. Oh, okay. I don't know. Steam servers being Steam servers, I guess. Okay. I'll let that roll. I'll go feed catos, take the opportunity to get snacks, stretch, all of that stuff. And I will be back in a few minutes. Turn off current game Steam packs as it downloads. I quit game. Will it go faster now? But why is it that sometimes it's like really fast and sometimes it's a lot slower, even if I'm not doing anything with my CPU? Is it going faster now? I don't know. It's still kind of bouncy. But it won't take that long to install. All right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, it's 35. Okay, so each game is just 10 larger than the other one, rough. Running some ads. Be right back. am back! Did you behave? Fuck. My stream deck not working. Oh! Okay. It was just lag. Did you behave? I hope you behaved. No, stripped, so yes. Okay, that's good. Run from the big scary monster. I think I'm... Oh my god, my PC just crashed. Hello, are we back? Everything just froze. You can't do this to me. You can't just freeze! I figure out what's going on here. Why is everything so lag? Hello? The stream deck is... I don't know what it's doing. I'm just testing things out, trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, but my Steam Deck shouldn't be not working. At least out of thought. I've never had this before. Not the Stream Deck, the Steam Deck. No, yeah, the other way around. I mean, well, I don't know, who knows. But anyway, it's done now. But maybe. It's done downloading. Whoa, no, what did I do? Game has been downloaded. You finally started your PC at dinner o'clock, Nils. It's dinner time. You guys know that? What are you doing at your PC? You're doing something fun? Look what I have. I have cheese. You like cheese? Carl, what the helly? That's not it. It's freaking cheese, dude. And that guy. It's just cheese. It's nothing weird. Dinner is gone. Your dinner, my dinner, whose dinner? The fuck? Carl, you're getting banned soon. Cheese. Yeah, it's brieost. Your dinner's gone because you ate it. What did you eat? Did you eat something tasty? Is enough calories for tomorrow? I mean, I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. Mm-hmm. Good. It's been approved. You could brie in your pizza with cheese nuggets. That sounds amazing. Who eats brie like that? Slice it up and put in some crackers, you savage. I have crackers, but I was too lazy to deal with it. I literally just wanted like a bite to tie me over until dinner. Why so much hate? It was actually really tasty. Yeah, I need to change the category to Rise. Wait, I can't spell. Rise of the Tomb Raider. I did it all by myself. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw your message, but pink-haired lady that eats bubblegum nails. I did see that. Whoa! Yeah, I'm fixing settings. Correct graphics card. Yes, yes, good. Uh-huh. Imagine you open the fridge and you see cheese with one bite gone. What's your next move? I established dominance over the cheese by taking an even larger bite in it. Obviously. That's the only correct way to proceed. You brandy wine with your brie to meet Strider. I do not want to enter my email. I just want to open the game. Hello. You saw correct. Alpha. I look for the person who did it and teach them how to use a knife. Nah, man. This is goated. I mean, you guys are definitely right. It would be better with crackers, but there just wasn't time for that now. Gamebite was better. Why is the game not working? Oh, there we go. And then OBS work. Whoa! I did magic! Let's go! I think I can also hear something. Maybe. Maybe not. I might have to go into my windows to fix this. Hold. Wait, I need to a cat intervention. No cat intervention was needed. It was fine. Thought I had to. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Rise. There you are. Game. We have sound. I'd have to reload like I'd have to do. Reloading. I'll reload. I will launch again and I will put the cheese in the fridge while it loads. I'm about to go to the store and break dry. You said never again. Remember how bad it was? Was I supposed to remind you of this? Okay, we have sound. The sound. Oh, audio has its own categories now. Amazing. Dialogue volume has its own slider. Heck yeah. English, English. We can put subs on. What the heck is voice chat? What? It's this voice chat. What is that? Always transmit voice chat volume. Oh? I'm gonna play this online. Massive multiplayer online Hunger Games. Lara Croft. Pew pew. You saw it here. I don't know what that is. I guess it's fine. Do. Shit. Am I gonna regret the very high? Probably. Fixing settings. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gladden. But what about chocolate? Or like some snacks instead? That helps me a lot. Good comfort food. Motion blur off. Okay. I think I found the most important settings. You gonna make some food? Yeah, thanks for lurking. Get some good foodies in you. Speaking of food, what food did the Akua have? Welcome back. What omni nom noms? Alright, cool. I'm ready. I'm just gonna put the cheese back in the fridge quickly. Amazing. Let's do this. Oh, I'm super tall again. Hey. The cat's standing on the camera. Alright. Whoa, there's so many difficulties here. Adventurer, Tomb Raider, Seasoned Raider, Survivor, Extreme Survivor. Oh, burgers! Nice. Very nice. Focus on Lara's adventure and combat will be easier. Combat has aim assist. Okay, no, I don't need that. Tomb Raider, good balance of difficulty. Combat has aim assist disabled. Enemies have normal health and damage. I mean, I guess that sounds like where I'm supposed to be. Combat has disabled. Health regeneration only available outside of combat. Enemies have increased health and damage. Have increased senses. What is the difference here? More difficult enemies will be present. There are fewer resources and upgrades are more expensive. And the ultimate challenge, the game only saves at campsites. I guess that was like the difference. Survivor is fun as hell. I would go with Survivor. Why? What? Survivor. I was thinking of just going with Tomb Raider. What? No. Why the sick and hardest? I play Adventure. I mean, I'm not gonna play Adventure. I don't need aim assist. Fun in that. Welcome back, Yin. Health regeneration only available outside of combat. That's like the only difference. I mean, okay, and some more damage and stuff. Because I don't stream and have people complain I can't swing a cage. I should go Extreme Survivor to train for Elden Ring. Yeah, because you're correct. The games are so similar. Oh. There's another difficulty for where you have to remember to go back to the campsites to eat, warm up. It's fun. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Tomb. I can't change combat mid-run, can I? Yeah, I don't want to push it. This is still only my second game, guys. Tomb Raider. If this goes really well and I think it's too easy, I can play the next game on a harder difficulty. Season Raider is normal. Isn't Tomb Raider? Right? This is a challenging combat experience. This is a good balance of difficulty. This is normal. It's just too bad I can't change difficulties like I could in the Assassin's Creed.
What makes
Is that I like.
reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not.
Is
The
it always
explorers,
snow?
the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done. No amount of money is gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
Yeah, I would also be done in this weather.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Good man. Hi, Piptim! What's up? How are you? Oh, I need to change my title quickly. Shit. Oh, we're climbing!
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara.
Dual wielding freaking ice pickaxes this time. Let's go!
Thanks.
Second ever Tomb Raider. Great title.
Look at that.
Oh!
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a
Mountain.
bad sign.
Yeah, actually, could you please, Ian? Thank you.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
Oh, look at this view!
Let's take it easy here.
Wow, oh, snow trail. Oh, it looks like Bambi!
We just need to keep moving.
Okay, that didn't turn out. I was trying to make a cute pattern. It didn't work. I was already feeling cold from the first game.
Even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Oh, bad feeling. Oh, sorry, good feeling. It's a good feeling. Yeah, I tried to, but it didn't work.
Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Apparently now I'm Legolas elf. Whoa, no!
Damn, that was close.
That was close.
Are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you.
No! It's too
Blank
dangerous.
steg!
I can climb back out.
Are you sure?
Just stay put.
Ah, the footprints disappear after a while, unfortunately. What graphical settings? I don't know. Most of the stuff was on like the highest. And I just took motion blur away. I turned it off. Just got us for 1 day and 2 hours. Yeah, because... Alright, I feel like I'm yelling over the... I lowered this a little bit. Because I had 38 hours left, but I can only run the promotion 2 more times. Oh, shit. Can I... Was I not supposed to jump to the side? Oh, I didn't die. It's fine. Oh, shit. So I put it on, but I have so many hours, so I put it on so that if I stream tomorrow, there'll be a promotion tomorrow as well for a little while. I thought that would be a smart idea. But I don't like motion blur, but hello, surely I'm supposed to go to the side. Can I climb? Like, there's a little ice patch there, but no. Okay. Yeah, I just Pepe got my first job. That's fine.
I need to jump across.
Yeah, okay. Now grab my hand.
Ah, good idea. Whoa!
Got you.
He got me.
Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a
My
heart attack.
savior, Jonah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, so the discount will stay if I stream tomorrow as well. I thought that was smart.
Looks like we gotta go through.
And then I still have one more time I can run an 8-hour promotion. Maybe I say that for my stream anniversary date or whatever. That's coming up in soon. Affiliate anniversary. Like next week or something.
If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave.
Yeah, the climbing felt a little bit more fluid in this game, I think.
I know this is a long shot, but that old
Whoa,
shot really
flares.
up in these mountains.
Okay, my camera's going
I
haywire.
guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Nice!
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at
It's
most.
very pretty here.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
We're having a Fellowship of the Ring moment. We're climbing. Oh, I don't walk above snow though. Big rip. Jonah, are you not gonna come with? He's just like slacking in the corner. Hello. Yeah, it's so cold. Hi, Daniel. Brr. I would not go to a place like this in real
We're
life.
close to something, Jonah.
But it looks really
I can
nice.
feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
Loot! I started looking for eagles. Go through the mines!
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay.
Would we not anchor ourselves to the mountain wall if we were doing this for real? But yeah, let's just have a rope between us. That's great.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right.
Oh, right.
Ready.
Let's do it.
What? So is he just he's just gonna chill there? Okay, we have an infinitely long rope. Ah no, he jumped as well.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Okay, that's good.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Slow and steady. I'm going so fast. Wow!
Oh shit!
Look out!
That was close.
It's crazy. We don't have any safety thingies. Hi, Derp! I am great, thank you. How are you? I just started the second Tomb Raider game. Look how nice it looks. And I mean, it's just ice, but ice is nice, I guess.
Shit. I'm going to dig in.
I mean, if the audio is too loud, I feel like I'm still yelling. I can make it! Huh? There's no human being that could possibly make it! What are you talking about, lady?
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Exactly.
Stay there. I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
Crazy.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
That's crazy. Look out for frost giants. Laura's no mere human, and she's supernatural. Oh, Lumi! She's sniffing my feet. Why? You think they're stinky? Uh-oh. Wait, am I doing something? Oh, I am. Okay. What? Wait, what? Was I... Wow, he was holding me! He was anchoring me. That's bullshit. I didn't know which way I was supposed to go. That's a crazy jump. What? How did the cat get up there? Did someone see that? Did someone see a cat behind me?
We made it. I see the ruins.
How did she get up there?
Oh God.
Lara!
No! Jump from where? Whee! Oh, that's a broken back.
I got you. Lara! Can you hear me?
Ah, pain.
I'm gonna pull you back
Pain.
up. Oh, fuck!
There. Over there. Quick. Swing me to the other side.
Ooh, swingy.
Here goes.
Whee! Oh, he's not swinging. I'm swinging. No!
Lara! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
Ah, shit! This one, for sure. She does have winter coats, yeah, crazy. Oh, it's Saruman! He's bringing down the mountain!
Get to shelter.
Whoa! Run! Oh, it's an airplane. There's always an airplane. Whoa. Ow! So much pain. Uh-oh. It's going really badly for her. I must... Oh, shit. Crap. Whee! Ooh, I jumped the wrong way. I was supposed to jump to the left, wasn't I? It was fine up until that moment. The game bugged out. I don't know what happened. It was really weird. Yeah. So weird, I know. This is, in my mind, that's what happened the first time. Wall flashbang. It's just I'm a sausage! You're a sausage. I'm no sausage. Might have broke a few more bones there. Oh, 2 weeks earlier. Okay, okay, great. From snow to the dreary... I guess it's London. Of course it's raining. I mean...
It is the greatest.
It gave us the same jumping bug as the last one. Yeah. So weird. Yin doesn't get Yin.
We age, we decay, we die.
How about bug? What are you talking about, Alpha?
But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories.
Oh, the Holy
Truth,
Grail!
not of science,
And Rasputin. No, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, Joan of Arc.
to unlocking everlasting life.
It was Rasputin.
I may
think.
have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
Okay, we don't like these guys.
I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or
Hi,
Anna,
Jamie. Welcome.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Voila. It doesn't always rain, sometimes snows. Oh, I mean, that's raining. Just, it's a winter coat. Yeah, it's just a Santa hat on the rain. That's all it is. Okay, whose loft are we sneaking in? Does she have like a whole castle full of stuff? Oh, you're gonna get busted! Why is she sneaking in her own?
It's me, Hannah. Oh God, I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Will you follow?
Why is she like sneaking in her own place? Turn some lights on.
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
I didn't think it was hers in the beginning.
Dad was right.
Laura, your father was
Great man.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked.
What year is this game?
But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong.
2015.
Tombs in
Hey,
Syria.
the first. Wait,
Syria?
is it? It looks
Oh,
good
God,
for
Laura,
being
no.
an 11-year-old
This is
game.
madness.
I guess it was around that time when games
Get your
started
life
looking good.
sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined
You
you.
should have put around it.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fairy tales.
It's not. Why does no one believe us?
Don't go down this road.
Yes, I know. I've heard Crisis.
You
is
know where it
up
leads.
here.
It's
For what
the
it
only
was.
thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Whoa, we're gonna go find a tomb! That scorpion.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be
I
sure.
know, right? That lady wasn't even there.
We're close.
I get it, Red
There should be
Crisis.
an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time.
Everyone's-
There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Like, point of reference for building a PC back in the day. But can it run Crisis, though?
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
It's fine. They're just gonna blow up our Jeep.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
What an asshole. I could have paid more. What do you mean paid? She's super rich, isn't she?
They weren't supposed to shoot at us.
She's like an heiress.
Shit. No, no, no!
Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh, we died. We took a little tumble. Holy moly. Yeah, they always let me drive. I don't understand why. It's a bad idea. She can just never have nice clothes. Always getting ripped up. Yeah, at least it's nice and toasty here. Not any more cold though.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Oh wait, this was 2 weeks earlier, wasn't it? Verb! Look how nice it is. That's so pretty. Oh, I was supposed to not go. Oh, are we? Am I wounded? Lady. She's not doing so hot. What happened to automatic repairs? Man, I got her foot almost chopped off by a bear trap. She was right as rain after that.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Well, the camera does a lot of cameraing for me. Like, if I don't move my mouse. What? I was supposed to jump up? Apparently, that's crazy. I don't know what you mean, Radino. She's doing great, don't you think?
Something's here.
Carl! What the hell? You know what else is on the hip? Is this a gun? Wait, walk to move more carefully. But that did not work. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoa, we can walk. We can walk cash. That's cool.
Could this really be it?
Yeah, let's just roll inside. This is great. Oh, water. Why is it always water? Ooh, glow stick. Very military. Very big upgrades. Indiana Jones. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I was like, oh, it's like we're playing Indy again.
Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation. But this word. Prophet.
Oh.
This is it.
Chat, that we found it. Right. Oh my god, game over. It only took us 15 minutes. Easy. Easiest game in my Steam library. That's crazy. Or is indeed a female indie. Yeah. Well, I mean, this okay compared to the what I just played, the one I finished versus indie, it's definitely like Tomb Raider is a little bit more on the action-y side, and indie was a little bit more on the puzzle side. Otherwise, we're not super far from each other. No.
It's some sort of marker.
Yeah, true.
Script, but I can't quite make it out.
Some kind of script, but we can't quite make it out.
Okay. Some sort of marker.
Advance her Greek translation skill to level 1 to unlock. Okay. Let's see what it said. I missed that. Ooh.
Okay, he's shown here. Performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mentioned this.
Oh, getting XP in Greek. Heals. Read Merlin's inscriptions to increase language skill. Listen, if you're good as Val at sneaking, Indiana Jones can also have a lot of... That game just had a really buggy AI, okay, I swear.
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Weapons. Wait, I need to get a footstool. Sorry, I need to put... I need to prop my legs up. I did that the other day and it was such a game. Oh. Crazy. I don't know what I was doing with my life before footstool. What? It's so much more comfortable. Oh, okay. I read all the inscriptions. Whoa, we can break out.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Yeah, 1 point in Greek. Now we can read what it says.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb.
Always bad guys.
I've got to find it before them.
Not good, not good.
Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
Coin caches. Mark any map item with a player beacon. Player beacon appears in world as a blue shaft of light when using survival instincts. Oh, so if I want to like come back to something, basically. Something is flashing. Ooh! Coins! Oh, so it's coins and now instead of salvage. Like, this is the salvage, right? Spell! Hello! Welcome back! How are you? What, Captain? Oh no, that's my Wi-Fi! What? Captain, the mini captain was trying to steal my Wi-Fi. Not good. Bad mini captain. Bad boy.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Trinity! Don't like those guys at all. Bad things always come in threes, right, chat? Well, this is not good. Did I inscript all the inscripting? Wait, didn't I come from here? Wait, I came from here. Yeah, I need to break through the wall now before the bad guys come. If we run at it really fast. My translation? Yeah! Rama can translate all the Greek for us in real life. That'd be cool.
Secret
I hope you're having a good week. Wow! Wow! Easy. Oh! It's so bright! Whoa!
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Papa! Can I not move my screen? Okay, now I can. I was stuck. Find a way into the Prophet's tomb. Aye, aye. Look at all the water and the trees and all I have is a gun. I have infinite ammo. I mean, it's a tutorial, maybe. Rainbow! Ooh, I like it's not as gray as the other one was. Jump to wall. Blank steg to scramble. Wait, what? They okay. Weakener of knees and breaker of wall. What does that even mean? What? Loris is badass, okay. Oh no!
They're already here.
They're gonna ruin everything. It's so pretty. The huge burrito for lunch. Burritos are banger. Hello, I didn't. I jumped. Bullshit. I clicked the blank steg, okay? I understood what was happening. We were having like a Lord of the Rings moment, but no! happening with my camera angle? Oh, what? Why does she not want to grab onto the ledge? You saw that, right? She was right there, but she's like, ah! You just suck at jumping. Okay. What if it's another game-changing bug? Hear me out. Okay, hear me. It was bugged. You're back in some old clothes. No, I know. Her clothes are always damaged and like, covered in blood, and she's never allowed to be clean. Poor lass. I feel so sorry for her. But I mean, it is what it is. Life can't be all puppies. What? Puppies.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
I felt like that was a hidden end. I wanted to go there. Oh! Oh, we're going this way. Going up, up, up. Scorpions. Good thing the bug got hotfixed between one attempt and the next. Yeah, the devs are actually, they're here in chat, they're watching real time, and they're fixing things for me when I report bugs.
A way through.
That's really good. Thanks, devs. Oh, no spider webs. We didn't really have a lot of those before. Oh, I'm supposed to move. Oh, okay. I thought she was enjoying the scenery for a second. Look at these weapons. Oh, the loot! Oh, the loot then.
Damn it. Come on.
Oh! It's okay. Chat. It's okay. You can hold my hand. I'm a professional. If you're scared... Yeah, I will save you. I will save you. It's okay. Break free. No, there's also dead people here.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
My kitten's being very distracting. Well, there's like so many free weapons here. Why are we not taking them?
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
They killed the Prophet? That's not cool at all. Ooh, loot.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Wow, someone's gonna get fired.
My son.
Oh shit, why am I click play? He was not doing so hot. Gift of alms. Search inside small containers with orange coloring for rewards. Wait, I didn't actually see what reward that was. That was also like my coin salvage stuff, right? Oh, rat then! Rats. That's not the game we're playing right now, Fish. Skeleton. What? Which one? I'll shoot it. I will save chat. Wow, that one looks... that's kind of... Wow, that's kind of gruesome. That's also like a really cool screenshot. Can I stand there? Oh, man. Bro, I want to get in with the Skelly boys. Hello, selfie. Okay, no selfie.
Damn it. That was too close.
There's traps in this place. Am I supposed to shoot it down? What's the weak point? Oh, the wood, of course. Makes sense. Crazy. Da, 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 da. No, they're blowing their way in. Blasting their way in. Sorry, they're not blowing anyone, but I mean, same, different. Oh. Messing with the integrity of this amazing place. How... Language barrier, guys. You wouldn't understand. Okay, it's okay. It was a language barrier. That seems like a really bad idea. Actually, no. Then I can get further up and then I can reach that plank. They're not do. I don't know what you're talking about. Water. I found water.
Let's hope this works.
Hello, what? You can't swim? Wait, I actually don't know what my plan was now. I thought I was gonna... Oh, right. I float. I think I was supposed to shoot first. Now what? Oh, I can swim. But I wasn't gonna swim. I was gonna shoot the floaty thing down. Well, fuck me. Oh, okay. The game thought about midgets like me that... Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, this is literally where I fell down from. Yeah, I was gonna say they made it foul-proof. Yeah. I was worried for a second there. I was like, whoops. Sequence breaking. Whee! Not like in the first game with the arrows. And wow! Don't worry, she's a pro with these. What? Mash him! Boil him! Stick him in a stew! Hold queefed to swim faster. Wait, am I steering? I don't really feel like I'm steering, but I'm pressing queef. Wow. Save. Oh, it wasn't like a bear trap. It was just holding her foot in place. Okay. Guys, I swear. Whoa!
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Okay, this is nice. I think this is like a little bit what I missed with the first one. Because there was some of this, but everything was... It was just like... It was tomato sauce everywhere. Oh, we're not jumping there. Okay, I'm joking. Whee! Oh, she did a dive! Visibility underwater, not optimal. When do I drown? Okay, she makes drowning noises. Oh, it looks like I could go there. Tomato sauce everywhere. Ah, you should have seen it. It was crazy. Okay, there's a pulley system and a gate with more water, and there's something I can shoot. It's a little high up though. I think we need more water first. Yeah, be drowning in a third game. I would never. Up, 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 up. More water. Oh, that's a lot of water. Holy. Tomb Raider A? What's that? Atlantis? Okay, that didn't help me. Probably did help me, but... Ooh, we're going this way instead. Interesting. No, I went to the side. Amalgam anniversary. Oh. Okay. Wow. Think I can make this jump? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. But it's so far. Apparently it wasn't that far. More water! Woo! Oh, it broke. It was enough apparently. Yes, a survival instincts. I know Q. Aww, look at it swimming. I'm really bad for also. Oh my god, I kicked some skulls down. I'm really sorry to whose ever skulls these are. I have many pardons. Sorry about that. Spike. Whoa! What? I pressed? It said press blank steg. I pressed blank steg. Oh, what do they mean? They didn't specify that I also had to press W to actually jump over it. The hell?
Damn. They're almost inside.
Yes, a blank steg is a space bar. Ooh.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain prophet's robe to continue his lies.
Yeah.
They
this
are
guy
broken,
sounds trustworthy.
discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the prophet is dead. This, I swear.
I don't know, chat. Do you believe that guy? There's a big doubt. But where was the bell thing that I wanted to shoot down? Okay, I've lost myself. Whee! Continue. Oh, it was over here. Never mind. You! I don't know why I did that, but... Oh, shoot down gold incense burners. Okay, it's just like one of those challenge things. It's fair. Well, I did that. Whoa! I even saw the trap thing. So if I had jumped over it, I wouldn't have triggered that, maybe? Kinda want to try that again. I thought I saw loot.
My lord,
sorry.
I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news.
Sounds like such a
We have
posh
located
snob.
the tomb of the prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road wearing the prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee and followed him back to the oasis.
Oops,
whether the prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Man. Not really dodgy. No, I guess I used mostly Swedish keyboard. That's probably why. There isn't really any reason for me to use English keyboard, to be honest. I think I was supposed to jump off. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I was supposed to jump. Okay. Get me back up again. Where did all the schools come from? How does it want me to specifically press Q? I guess that's in case I failed again. I don't know. The log just teleported. What? Okay, weird. What we call a shower trap. What? It was a dead end. I get bamboozled. Apparently I'm supposed to do something here anyway. Anything I can read? Oh, what's that? Wow, coins. I almost missed it because it was so dark. That's no climbing. Okay. Oh, wait.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Was I supposed to jump up there? Nils, thank you for the hydrates. Okay, let's try this one more time. I have no idea. Ah, she could reach. Genius. Wow! Hold on! I pressed E. Cheers. We're fine. It's all good. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm just knocking all these skulls down. Ooh, it's gold. As we say it, it's loot.
Found
you. Missed the explosions. We found it. Amazing. To the booty shots. You wanted fan service, you got it.
Empty. It's empty. No. What did I miss?
We didn't get our loot!
Hey, down here.
Oh no, not these assholes. Oh, and some of them are wearing helmets.
Set the charges.
You want explosions? Now you're getting explosions. I don't know if my markers work. I hope they're working. Okay. The clips aren't working.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time. And the
Trinity
artifact
got a little bit of an
inside.
upgrade. They look very modern these days. Oh. With that guy's hand.
Open it.
Zombie
Careful.
flesh starting. Resident Evil crossover.
Could be extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you all.
Jack, thank you so much for the prime resub. Thank you.
Where is the artifact?
I just shoot him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Honestly, what would I have done with the body? I've only been here for a while. Ha ha! Man, that might have been a little bit destructive though.
I'm under
him! Oh, okay, apparently I wasted bullets. Wow! Can't believe we blew the whole place up. It was so pretty. Who are you telling to move? Yourself? Thank you, Jack. I hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you for lurking. Whoa! Hello, Jorah! What's up? Welcome back.
What's this?
Ooh, symbol. Oh, I'm sorry, working 7 days in a row. I'm back at work on Monday after like 3 weeks off. It's gonna be it was such a nice holiday. We're back in London then. Oh, we're not in a flat anymore. We actually went to the big house. We can't afford security, but this was just your friendo.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was
Trinity
empty.
is
I
bad.
think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books.
That's when it hit her, literally.
Listen to this.
In the face.
The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
Going swimming!
The same symbol.
Lara.
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think, if this thing could really unlock the
He doesn't
secret
want to
of
go to
immortality,
cold Siberia.
It would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
That would
Jonah,
be pretty crazy.
We've been through so much together. You know there's more out there.
It's a
This
cross.
could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
Mm-hmm. True that.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Oh, shots fired. Well, he still went with her though. You're working on your birthday. It's crazy, but happy late birthday. Steve, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hope you're well, honey. Having adrenaline issues? She's so close. She can taste it. On the tip of her tongue. Of course she wants to go.
Jonah?
Oh! I mean, shouldn't Jonah still be on the premises? Some help, please? Yeah, smack it. What? Come on, Laura. Beat him up. Ooh, back pain's coming tomorrow.
Laura!
I was gonna say, I was like, where is he? Get the guy, shoot him! Or hit him on the head. No, don't let him take the book!
Stop! Drop the book!
That's our book.
You can't stop us!
Okay.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
Going to Siberia! Woo!
If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Get a quick change of heart. How lovely. And we're back to the cold. Oh, that's right. We weren't doing so well. I forgot. It's a little bit chilly. Why didn't she shoot immediately? I know, right? Shoot first, ask questions later. Agreed. No. You could have just dropped the book.
Jonah?
At least he's good.
Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me.
Okay, we're playing that game, are we?
I need to do this alone.
Interesting. Wow, this is how I looked earlier today when I went outside. Well, I didn't have as much blood and snow on me, but almost.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And they wonder why I need a break all the time. I'm hydrating so much. Skål! Don't forget to hydrate. So that you two also need bathroom breaks. Like me.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Oh, Jack, thank you very much for the bits.
Come on.
Thank you.
Can do this.
I appreciate that. Just snow up your ass in Stockholm. That almost. It's almost this high. What was that zoom in?
Almost.
Not a cactus. I need water. Yeah, that's true. Been prepping for work meet for the past 2 hours. Just look at my calendar, showing the meet notice. It's next. Oh no, Soul, I'm so sorry. But now you have an entire week to prep if you need more preps. Okay, we're gonna start a fire. We probably need like wood. There was wood, but we like stuff.
Okay, that's my work.
This is good. And then
enough to last the night.
We need something to make
more.
Make the fire with. Whoa, no, there's a what the heck killed this?
Dry enough to burn. I hope.
What did this to the deer?
Fresh kill. No meat, but...
Oh, there's wolves here. That's an answer to my question.
Back to camp.
Run! Okay, maybe they weren't interested in me right now. They just ate the deer meat. Not Team Tim. Take care.
Move, damn it.
Aster! Okay, we made it. How are we gonna start the fire though? Are we gonna start the fire? Apparently we just managed somehow. I don't know. That's good. We have liftoff. At least she had basics on her.
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us.
The remnant.
But we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
I just want to pick up the phone and call people and be like, give them weird, obscure directions, tell them to do things. Like good. Trinity has faith in you. I wouldn't be Trinity, I'd be something else. Use the weapons menu to upgrade your bow. Yeah. Ooh, outfits.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down.
Hey.
It wants me to just lie down and die.
Oh, yeah.
I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope
it's
the journey is
back,
okay.
baby!
He found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path.
Oh, there's different
mine
resources needed now. Hi, Michael! Good evening. Hope you had a good Thursday. Stronger limb allow for increased string tension, faster arrow speeds, more damage. Apply to all bows. That's good. It costs me... What's a resource? Oh, there's so many resources now. Cloth, herbs, hide. I know we can't see everything here, but there's mushrooms, hardwood, feathers, oil, and oilers. From boar fat, deer antlers, hide. More hide. Okay, there's bear and deer hides, parts, coins, and chromite. Okay, but I have enough to upgrade. I have reinforced limbs. I rolled. Oh, shit, I could have reinforced this. No, I need... Wait, what hide was that? Was that deer hide? Oh, yeah. No, normal hide. Oh, exotic and common. Right. But probably for basic upgrades, I only need common things. Switch between multiple weapons of the same type using the weapons menu. Each weapon has unique stats and upgrades that provide a distinct combat feel. What kind of updates do... What kind of outfits do I have? Apex Predator. Nightshade. Wait, the outfits have a bonus. Non-predator animals scare less easily, making them easier prey. This was the OG one. No, this is not the OG one. Wait, which was the one I had equipped? Apex Predator. Chance of looting exotic animal resources from a common animal. Reduces damage from Greek fire. Whoa! This armor's sick! That's badass. Firing arrows sometimes won't reduce the count of available ammo. I could have used that last game. That's also a sick outfit. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating when damaged. It's also gonna be a sick outfit. Shadow Runner, firing bullets, shells won't reduce ammo. That's also nice. The red one was my default. Okay. Yeah, now these are just gonna... That's a green version. What the... special ammunition. Oh, that's a little bit cold. We can't wear that. Holy. Okay. Perfect for mountain climbing and other extreme conditions. I mean, it doesn't give me any perks. I feel like I should have a perk. Right? Technically, these are what were extra DLCs to buy before the 20th. Oh, okay. I feel like I should wear something that looks like it. Okay, these don't fit very much. What like fits? Firing I don't know, bullets or shells maybe. What about arrows? Which was the flaming arrow ones? Fiery arrow. I mean, I kind of want to wear this one though. This is so sick. What does it actually look like? Oh, thank you. New DLC. It's so immersion breaking though. It's like, why is she wearing some like Greek armor thing? But it's cool. But it's like now I'm playing a fantasy game all of a sudden, huh? It looks very cool. Yeah, it does. Yeah, some other ones that maybe would melt in a little better. Wait, where was it? Under. Here. I just wonder how big perks they are, because it's sad that this one doesn't have a perk. We'll go for default for now. Maybe she won't be cold forever. Who knows? I have no idea. Okie dokie. Explore the forest for signs of the place. Oh man, it wants me to hunt. Do that. Whee! Use hardware to upgrade weapons and... That's a big tree. Can I climb? Okay. Okay, I went in a circle. Good job. It's all nice and toasty there. Okay, I need to try and hunt something. And does anyone want to be hunted? Yoo-hoo! Oh, wait, maybe I can take the burp instead. Does that count? Oh, the bun bun! I can't do the bun bun. I don't have it in me. Or it's not gonna give me any loot, is it? Oh, I actually did. I got a feather. Unfortunately, I actually have to do it to get upgrades. The wolf! Oh, it's not a wolf, it's a freaking deer. And still, bro. Can I do the zoom thing? I can do the zoom thing. Oh, I didn't draw my bow. I'm such a doofus. Sorry! What was that noise? Wait, is it actually wounded? There's no way. Why did it have to make the noise? Oh my god.
Here. Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
Hello, my loot. Whoa, they found a bear!
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Get exotic hide from the deer. I thought I was just gonna get normal hide. I don't want to kill the doe. What? How did it not? Bro, I can't play this game. I can't listen to these sounds. Oh my god. I just wanted the normal hides for my bow upgrades. That's terrible. What's this? I'm going in the complete opposite direction I was supposed to go in, but yeah. But I can hunt, but why do they have to make like the death sounds like that? That's so sad. Holy moly. Oh, I don't have fire arrows. Do I need fire arrows to burn through those roots?
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb.
Not okay.
Brothers were slain.
Have to shoot the buddies too.
Sometime within the last few days. The false prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can and told the men of the nearby village that the prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
We'll get him, don't worry. Thanks for the follow, welcome on in. Hello? Yeah, apparently I'm a bad person. Whoa, I can run really fast. Amazing. Can I collect mushrooms? I think it said I could, but not those mushrooms. Egg? That's what I was going for, actually.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
We got real life food. That's insane. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me. Okay, great, what am I gonna do once I climbed here? What's the point? What the hell? I can't jump off. Maybe the point was actually going there. I just went the wrong way. No, a shift wouldn't let me jump off. That's why I was so confused. I can do jumping. They not leave me any loot? So rude. Yes, yes, I know I can press blank stick to climb the tree. Thank you. Oh, what's that? Deep snow slows down movement. That does make sense. That's fair. Oh, these flares. I mean, I assume they're flares. You can't save them from the bear. I thought there was a bear.
Please respond. We got some.
Ah, it's the bear! Oh, he's mad! How was that? Are we just running? Oh, we're running. Okay, this is a runner. Apparently, I was way too slow. I blame the cat. Did I shoot it? No, I think it's just run. Why are we not running? Run faster! Oh, now what? Oh, dodge. Yeah, kick him! Whoa! Run! Whoa! Oh man, I got him in the head. Alright, he's still gonna follow. He established that we were a threat. Can't outrun a bear. Yeah, that's true actually. You can't outrun a bear. You can't outclimb a bear either. A bear's just scary.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see.
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
You little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes.
Are we going on an adventure, chap? You
Well,
can't
I decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me.
Aw, he's not bringing us.
Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud.
I think we made him proud last adventure, don't you think? I still have both my ice axes, it's good.
Got to bind this wound.
Collect herbs and cloth to create a healing salve.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
I thought I was supposed to... It looked like loot! Oh, it's a gas canister. Okay, I thought it was... Oh boy! We found a bunker!
What's Trinity doing down there?
And a big one at that.
Good enough.
I have to do my own healing in this game? That's crazy.
It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. Oh no. I'm not the bear defeating type. I'm thinking we could just give him some berries? And fish, maybe? You know? He has a little nom nom. We get to pass by. It seems like a pretty good deal, don't you think?
Those mushrooms. They're death caps.
Oh, poison
should be
arrows.
able to make a poison.
It's crazy. We're making poison arrow upgrades. Wow. Looties. Apparently, like, my idea was a nice idea. I was like, you know, peace offering of food, and the game was like, nope, you're making poison arrows. It's like, okay, or don't you know to tell me twice. Be crazy though. Just had to find some of them before we find the bear, or the bear finds us.
These characters look Mongolian.
Oh.
But I can't read what it says.
I need to decipher. I need to level up my Mongolian to be able to do that. Exag. Alright, where be the mushrooms? Those are just herbs for healing. Supposed to be no mushrooms. Where are the death caps? Oh! What's that? I can't even see anything! There's something under the snow. Buried survival caches contain an assortment of resources. Oh, what do you know? Wait, I can't go after the bear. Oh no, there's mushrooms here. So I actually could collect these mushrooms. The game just wasn't ready for me to do it.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Okay, we head back to camp. Bun! Wait, I don't remember where camp is. Oh, camp is so far away. Hello, Aspect. Welcome back. What were those birds doing? Did you see the burpees? And nothing's holy in this game. Also, what is that shining over there? Oh. Shoot nests out of trees to obtain feathers. Oh, that's how I get the nests in the trees. I don't know where it is. But there's something shiny over here. The bird found a shiny. I will take it. Oh, that's how you see the hidden caches. Why does shift not to drop? Is this the way to camp? Yes, this was the way to camp. Okay, I make poison arrows, and then it's Lara versus the bear. Wish us luck, chat. Inventory, ammunition. I would like to create poison arrows. Why does it say I don't have any mushrooms? I picked 3 mushrooms. Or did I already make the ammunition?
Need to rest.
Oh.
So cold.
Needs to rest before we go after the bear. Yeah, they might change it to another key binding. I'll have a look.
You listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done.
Mr. Croft is mad.
Dad, what's happening?
Aww.
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important.
Disgrace.
You'll understand.
That's not good.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
He just wants a papa. Whoa! Bear is back!
Sophia, keep moving. Come on, we got him.
Oh no. What the heck? Why are they shooting these people? That's not nice. Yo, Katniss Everdeen, go, pew pew.
Keep running, go!
That's not nice.
Run her down.
Oh, mean. Heck. Ah, crap. We saw my fire. That's not good. Go in there, sucker. Now kick him in the face! No, no surprise whammy attack. Anything like that. Guess we already left.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over.
Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Roger that. We'll make a full sweep.
Whoa! Attack! Whoa. Cool. Use bushes to avoid being
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to...
That's Assassin's Creed all over again. Oh yeah. Okay, but how do I know which arrows I have? Press middle mouse while aiming to shoot poison clouds. Okay. Poison arrows are my middle ones. Otherwise, it's normal ones. And I can change ammunition there. I think I figured that out. Okay, we go hunt bear. Sneak or fight past Trinity soldiers to reach the cave. Where is the bear cave? It's back on the other side. Right, gotcha. How much sneaking and how much... What? The guy's hanging upside down!
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue.
What about if I shoot him in the head? I haven't tried my bow yet.
This was a feint.
Okay, I did not mean to do that. C has apparently not swapped angle.
KIA. Someone's gonna have to cut him.
I don't get the diamond when it's a headshot anymore. Maybe his corpse out like that is not super good, but it happened. At least I can loot the bodies. That's good. Grab and go. Oh, I earned a challenge, apparently. Completed a challenge, I mean. Oh! There's some guy standing right there. Shit. I think he's wearing a helmet. I don't think I can sneak on him. Ah, shit, no. How the fuck am I supposed to sneak up on this guy? Whoa! Yes, sir. Add cat.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing.
Well, there's one there. Oh, there's so many.
Then they retreated away from the facility.
Ah, shit.
They're trying to spread us out. Tell crew, fuck this up. These aren't peasants.
I now have 2 cats. I want to see. I don't know. Can I like bang some things?
Counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna get this.
What was that, miss? I sneak up from behind like before, yeah. I feel like guy's gonna see me. The guy did not see me. Okay. Where was he? Where did I come from? Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's there. Shit. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, we sneak around this way, maybe. Ah, welcome back. What's up? What happens if I shoot the... Oh, no, there's another guy here. They're everywhere. I was just trying to be stealthy. Boy, he's looking right at me. Ah, crap. I don't think I can stealth so much here. Maybe if I can go a different way. Oh. There are no bushes! He's walking away from me. It's fine.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
Good. So far, like clockwork. Okay, I think there's another guy over there, but now maybe I can take these guys on. I don't think I can do very much. I don't think I can sneak. I'm not sneak attacking these guys. Ah, there's no way this guy didn't notice. Oh my god, so unobservant. That's pretty whack. That's pretty wacky. How? I'm trying to investigate this on the table.
Gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now.
Wait, how do I slow walk now again?
Every minute. Constantine gave a speech to
Control,
the
right.
reboots,
Yeah, I forgot.
I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak.
Hey, it worked out anyway.
Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before this. Is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
I finally found a game I was good at. What do you mean? Yeah. Don't worry, there's still another guy up here, I think. Or it was just a light? No, there is a guy. Okay, wait. Control was slow. I'm not sneaking though, I'm just slow walking.
Mongolian script. I can't quite
Oh
piece
yeah,
it together.
I haven't advanced. How has the guy not noticed that there's like dead corpses everywhere? I still feel like I'm making a lot of a lot of noise though. Yeah, let's see how. It sounded like there was running behind me. Sure, I can just shoot him in the head at this point. How long are you gonna stand there, dude?
Heads up. We have
I should have just run up to him instead. Scary sneaking. It takes such a long time. I heard other movement. Oh, there was actually a guy here. Wait, that's crazy. Where am I going, though? I'm not even supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go to the bay. I don't need to kill all of them, surely. This is where I've got like 25 people coming after me because one guy found a corpse. Oh. Ow! I was jumping over? What happened? Hi, Hardy! Welcome back. How are you today? I hope you're well. I don't think I can go this way. Go around. How do I get up there? Oh, time to go back to the bear cave. Okay, middle mouse arrows was the poisonous thing. Whoa, here, bear!
Damn, it's still there.
More mushrooms. Okay, but where is it? Okay, Loki, now's a really bad time for you to wake up. I think you should go sleep again. Inside the cave, right? Yeah. Ooh, I can climb up in trees? Oh, that's some tactic to help me avoid the bear. Okay, I am so gonna not forget that. Hello, bear! I come, bearing gifts.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
Better to draw it out. Oh, so it has to chase me out. Parkour! Oh, the parkour did not work. I repeat, the parkour did not work! Shit! Why is it not working?
Got some time.
Got some time to do what? Shoot it in the head? Because I missed. Wait, was it C to dodge? Ah, shit. I think I'm dying. Ah! I don't really understand what that is supposed to do. Press C! I thought it was C to dodge anyway. It's not going so well for me. Being mauled alive by the bear. Wait, how did the bear die? I was losing hard. Okay, I need to change some key bindings because the key bindings are new. So it's no longer shift. Shift is now run really fast. The dodge used to be on shift, but now it's on C. I don't like it. The game took pity on me. Yo, can I not loot the bear? Yeah, I can. All that hard work. Brother bear, where the berries? I tried berries. The game didn't let me. Hey, Nolly, what's up? Yeah, I'm really good, Hardy. Thank you for asking. Been a good day. I've done lots of serious gaming today. I think I want to change my keybinds a little bit, though. Hell no. Huh? Where are my keybinds? Ah. I was under keyboard. Oh, key bindings was down there. Okay, I thought so. I was like, where is it? Oh, there was a menu in a menu. Menu gaming. Okay, sprint. We can put somewhere else. Like, we can put that on my mouse button. Or I could put dodge on my mouse button, maybe. That also works. Drop. Oh, yeah, drop slash dodge. Okay, makes sense. Will I remember it if I put it here? I don't know, we'll see. Flying stick is perfect dodge button. I mean, it is, but it's also jump in this game. That's the thing. Pigvinen! Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. I want to see if there's any loot in his cave. Oh yeah, okay. No, apparently there was an exit in the cave. Oh, I thought there was gonna be loot. Real life loot. Oh, I actually just craft them. Nice. I don't have to go to camp. That's so nice. Ah, there was some loot in the cave. I thought that was a way out. How did the bear get all the trunks in here? He stole all this loot. Wow, we got a pistol part. Aha, I got a pistol part, okay. 1 out of 4 pieces. I'm not sure how I skinned this. Doesn't look like there's a lot of skin left, but yeah.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is
Yeah, I was
purged.
really disappointed.
The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people.
All the more reason he must be silenced.
I really like that they voice these. I had to read everything out loud by myself. It's very nice. Mr. Sinister Man continuing his hunt. Alright, let's find a way out of this place. AKA the suspicious looking bricks over there. I wonder if there's a way to convince Val to play Hellblade. I don't even know what game that is. The game's going good, I think. I managed to fend off a really scary bear. Glacial Cavern. Oh, we're going for a tumble. Whee! I could also climb down, but this is more fun, clearly. Oh, it's a scary game? Oh, no. I am uneducated. What can I say?
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Aren't we already cold? Oh, being submerged in water. Am I gonna get like hypothermia warnings? What, loot then?
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
That's fancy.
This was a whistling arrow.
Look at that.
Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Scary. Okay, whistling arrows. Whoa! Swim, 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 swim. So peaceful and quiet. And ooh, which way do you want to go? Chat, then you want to go left or you want to go right? It's really cute. Thanks, game. Maybe there's probably loot on one side. Ah! Wait, left is the correct way to go, but on the right we found loot.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this
Paisa.
spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire.
That sounds OP. Can we read it?
It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven and order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you hear that? Show respect. A bottle? No bottle for me. Yay! I can now translate level 1 Mongolian. A lot of butt shots in this game. I forgot about the swim faster thing. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm okay. I'm not drowning. It's fine. She's fine. We're cool. It's all good. It's like hot springs or something. Fire. Nice. Nice, toasty, and warm. All okay. I haven't seen a single tomb this entire playthrough. What? What do you mean? Oh, I have skill points. The tutorial intro was one ginormous, like, tomb thing, place, hidden, ruin, wonder. Brawler, hunter, survivor, brawler. Whoa! It's just my cat. But Lumi is a really weird way of getting up there, and I wonder. Easier. Hey, Lumi. Wait, I need to help Lumi get down. Slicing the shit out of my stuff trying to get up there. I angered the dead in the tube. That was actually scary, yeah. That's fighting over the shelf. Take less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. This effect is cumulative Live with the Heart of Stone skill. What's the Heart of Stone skill? I don't know. It's somewhere. Oh, there. Less damage from enemy gunfire. Okay, basically they chain. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you. I like taking less damage. I think that's good. Less damage from gunfire. And I also like incapacitate unarmored enemies while dodging with a well-timed F. So that one is also good. Oh, I unlock new ones as I go. Increase timing window available for dodge counter and earn XP when successfully performing a dodge. I probably actually need that, but need to see what other things we have here. You get a chance at recovering arrows when looting enemies killed with a bow. Yeah, I need that. That's important. Very important. Fast travel weapons upgrades available. Ooh. Well, I clicked. Oh, I have to click here. In the wrong spot. I can get hide wrapped bowstring around the nook. Decreases finger tension for additional hold time. Okay, this is basically the same as was before. If I get some more hide, I can do faster draw speed. Inventory upgrades? Is there an inventory limit? Oh, I don't know. I have to check. Allowing for dual wielding attacks. Good stuff. I like dual wielding. I don't know. Where's my inventory? Or where do you mean? Oh, this is just... I can just see my ammunition. Ah!
It's free real estate.
Madden! Jesus. Do you think I'm having enough heart attacks in this non-horror game? Something wrong with Blurb? What's wrong? Oh, it's slow. Wait, how slow? Okay, I need way more things to make all of these amazing upgrades, but I guess we'll get there. 15 to 20 seconds. Okay. I mean, it's not super slow, but it's slow if you want to time it with something. I can understand that. Remember when I said I wouldn't go out until the snow and ice was gone? I lied. I was stiff. Did you go outside? Was it to get snacks? That's okay though. Wait, where did I come from? I came from over there. Oh, I must miss the loot. Sorry you got wet. What snackos did you get? You gonna go back to bed, Nils? Okay, thank you for today. Hope you have a good nap. Whee! Oh, there's an entire ship here. That's amazing. What? Lace max, salt and pepper.
If you become lightheaded from
Need the
thirst,
salt and
feel free
pepper.
to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates, though. That's, I also have chips for later, but I have dip too.
It's Mongolian. They
Tack,
passed
tack.
through here. I must be close to the lost city.
And some beers. Enjoy your beers. You know, some ancient mysteries to earn extra valuable rewards. Okay, whatever it is, I will solve it. And all my captains stop making all of this noise. Like, I feel like I'm under attack. IRL, in stream, everywhere. Yeah, sheep's deep. I know. I have Fresh Island. It's the best dip.
Must be something up there.
Apparently we could make the jump. It's fine. Woohoo! Fish Island, no way. I always go for that one. Nothing. Yeah, it's the best one. I always get that one. I love it. It's gonna be so good. Hi! How are you doing? Rating's going good, yeah. Delius. I don't know why I keep on saying your name in such a Swedish way, but... Okay, I can swing this thing. And my loot is... Oh, it's like a balancing act of some kind. This Swedish... Okay, I thought so. I was like... Sometimes the people have really Swedish names, but they're not all Swedish. You never know. Are we jumping on this? Oh, we are jumping on this. Oh, nice! Okay, now what? That's less nice. Oh, shit. It was nice, and then it wasn't nice. Whoopsie daisy. Why the jump? I don't know. I thought I was just gonna like jump off of it. It happened. There are no Swedes. Sweden is the... Yeah, it's true. Actually, Sweden's fake. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold on.
Yes, that did it.
Yay. I'm not really sure what we did. We raised that. Okay. Now we climb. Click, 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 click. Okay, now what? Meow. Is it because you want to be on the shelf but Caesar stole it from you? You want to come... Where'd you... I don't know if I'm supposed to jump here. Oh. The hell am I supposed to go? I can't go anywhere else. Can I like hack away the ice up there somehow? Maybe? I don't know. Hacky hack. No. I don't think we're hacking. No, we're not hacking that. Huh? Ah, shit, I almost just yeeted myself again. Hi. I'll figure it out, surely. I want to go up there. How do I get up there then? Apparently it was this way. All along. Who would have known? Ah! Shield just spawned out of nowhere. Wait, no one's on the shelf. What? There's no cat on the shelf. Where'd all the cats go? Okay, I had 3 cats in the room and now they're all gone and I'm worried. I found something better than me. Hello? Oh, I was spamming E. That is the slowest... Oh, is something supposed to happen? Why didn't that happen the first time? Yes, hello. Okay, now it's down again. And now it's going up again. I have no idea what that thing is doing. Oh, okay, I have to be super fast because I have to jump onto it. Hey, the cats found something better than me and they just eat it. They were like, yeah, we're out. Fuck it. No, hello! What is happening? I'm trying to exit. How the hell do I exit? But there's no way I could be fast enough to grab this. Or maybe. Okay, yes. There we go. Now I can climb up.
Now to find out what's up there.
I thought so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! It's all in the angles, chat. It's all in the angles. Yeah, that's this crazy bug. I don't know why it keeps on following me throughout this game. It's so insane. Why did you jump off? It's just like, I know I'm so good at the game, so I don't want you guys to be bored because nothing fun is happening, so sometimes I have to jump wrong. Whoa, look at all the loot then! It's all shiny! Oh.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
New skill mastered. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing and releasing the left mouse button after the arrows shot. I actually learned that ability? Or do I have to master it? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I know it. I'm wasting arrows now, but like I'm. Oh, I did. Yeah, I saw. Okay, she didn't have to redraw. I think anyway. Cool. Ice ship figured out. Now let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, there was a linbana. Everything for the, of course, everything for the content for you guys. Look at Val Nad, double tap. You always double tap, it's true. I don't know how many times I watch a movie and it's so obvious that the killer's, you know, not dead. And it's like you're standing there with a gun, dude. Like, come on.
The enamel work is beautiful.
Where's the double tap? Seriously.
This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
How dare they scratch that? Yeah, linbana is like a zip line. Exactly. Are you meowing? Hi! What is everyone? Why are all the cats awake all of a sudden? You guys had dinner and everything. I'm confused. Well, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I would if she actually came over here, but she's walking around meowing. Hey, Lulu. She hates all the cats right now. She just wants to be alone. Kitten behind her sees her in front. She's panicking. Yumi. Hey. Please don't tip over my water bottle. Can I come here? No, you went the wrong way. She does not want to come here. Oh, more freezing cold water. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, it's fine. Yes, hi. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just step all over my Go XLR and change music and everything. That's fine. Yeah, thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just screaming.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The order of Trinity is clear.
Hello!
I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The Prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
Imagine being able to speak every language. What a life advantage, holy. I thought that was gonna break on me. Oh, what's that? It's glowing. Oh, maybe it's just a reflection. Okay, leave the cats alone. They're grumpy, they're old, they just want to chill. Oh! Someone's shooting arrow! Oh, it's her. I found Katniss Everdeen.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen.
Sophia.
You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too.
Yeah, her bow's a little fancier than mine.
How long have they been here? Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
It doesn't look very warm.
I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat. You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you.
Explosions! Let's go! Oh, she's Batman. Secretly Batman. Don't you think everyone's been saying that, Gladden? I was like, just get a fourth cat.
So,
he'll calm down.
There are people who live out here.
He's already so much more
appear to
calm
have been here
than
for a
I got
very
him.
long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire.
Yeah.
Could they possibly be
dress
descendants of the Prophet's
freezing
people?
cold.
How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Yeah, I actually finished the first game already. It was fast. It was pew pew. Yeah, I know, Gladden, but we'll see. Like, I don't know. I will deal with that when it happens. You never know. What will happen to the cat? We'll take it when it arrives. Gonna feel cat. Nice! It was fast, except for the last puzzle. How dare you bring that up? That is preskriberat. That happened hours ago. Okay, nobody remembers it anymore. Okay, no one knows. Oh, why am I so popular with the cats all of a sudden? What did I do? We're going zip lining again. Or I mean, we could go the boring way. It was very deep snow. Wait, there's so many ways. Wait, did I come from here? What? This is where I came from. Yeah, I thought so. There was something up here to the right. What? What do you mean it's not climbable? There's a white line. Oh, it does look like a dead end, to be fair. There was some rocks on top. Ow. Can I have Legolas skill, please? Walk on top of snow? That would be pretty polar. Move backwards to stop sliding down the slide. Oh, I didn't know that. Useful. Whoa, what's that? Bun! I feel kind of bad about shooting the bunnies. But if I want the weapon upgrades, I need to. If they can chill a little bit. Oh shit, I just wasted an arrow. I can't hold them for very long. Maybe we get some bigger... Oh, there's a dead man! Yo, who fed the bunnies sugar? Look at this sugar rush. Hold L mouse to use wood and feathers to craft arrows. Oh, I craft normal arrows like this. Cool. I need more wood though. Bunnies are evil. Bunnies are evil? What do you guys mean? But they're so quick. It was right beside me and I couldn't even hit it. They have no chill. Oh, now it kind of edged. Are you just gonna run around in a circle or... Oh, I'm gonna waste all my arrows in these buns. What was sneaking now again? Oh, sneaking was here.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Okay, well this guy is dead anyway. Let's start here.
All units just got word.
Whoa!
Is on his way down from the prison.
Where did you come from?
We need to get this mess in order.
First day in Siberia.
Oh shit, he
and it
wasn't done
happens.
talking.
2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice and pop, I get a kill.
Pop.
I watched the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not
Okay,
Russia,
Trinity hires psychopaths. Yeah.
I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
What's with all these cult types?
Before he arrives.
Seriously.
Can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
Distraction with objects. Oh, I can actually throw... Oh, I can throw bottles.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of...
Hold up, gonna check it.
Roger.
But that doesn't help me.
What was that?
Okay, that helps me. I like, hello. Where did the other guy go though? Wait, why am I so lost? Ah, wait, what? Oh shit! Oh, we're going at him. I wasn't so sneaky, but it's okay. I totally lost my bearings there. That's crazy. I should have pantsed. Pantsed? Pants? What do you mean? Nova, you can't be out there stealing people's pants. Wait, are there more bad guys here? I have more bottles. Can I climb while carrying bottle? Oh, I can!
There's more of them arriving.
This isn't gonna help me though. Numb sub. That's hilarious that it's rebinding my I didn't read now because I didn't see what it was, but I know what button it is.
Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here. That was Constantine's job. What the hell is he doing down here?
Yeah, I know which key button it was, but I don't know what it told me to do.
Alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men.
Any bottles? Any this? Where would I possibly tie a rope? Wait, I don't have rope. What am I? I'm damaged goods. I was gonna shoot a rope arrow, but I haven't learned how to do that yet.
Most of these ranchers were burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss. Huh? Where did this come from?
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Something's up.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's right. You can't see me because I'm throwing bottles. Oh, fuck this guy. This is not gonna end well. Can I, like, hide corpses or something?
Rounds, flares. Anyone seen the 50 caliber ammo? Hey, looks like we're
Oh, I don't even know where I'm going! That's like some helicopter, sure, but then what? I'm just gonna keep on throwing bottles, it's fine. I hear footprints. Where are the bad guys? Oh, that's a big thing.
We didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside. They knew anyone copy this place. Over. Shit.
Still got some interference, but I copy over. Out to look at the happen is never easy. Access to walk it all the same.
Still waiting on someone to shut down the pumps.
What was that?
Wow! Man, I'm a real Ezio. Oh, there was loot. Should I press the keybind? Oh yeah, I don't. But there was just. All it does is corrals. Oh shit! They found a dead body! Run!
search the area.
That, I don't know if that helped me or if that was worse. Run! Now that big shiny thing you went past? Yeah, it was a big medallion thing or something. I don't know what that was. Oh! This is the second game. Yeah. I actually finished the first game earlier on stream today. Pretty cool. Professional guard, not taking notice. Yeah, I'm just like launching bottles left and right, but that's fine. Oh, there was rope. Yeah, I'm sure no one will notice if I throw a giant fucking torch at me. Oh, I'm supposed to throw it on that, am I? Never mind. I'll take it back. Oh, don't be sorry, Spell. Oh, can we save this guy? Is he alive? Whoa, goodness. Take him out, Lara. Probably get some language progress. Oh, I thought I couldn't. Taking a break to read the journal.
The Red Army is coming.
Of the
I've been tracking them for weeks.
Red Arrival.
Watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice.
Oh, yeah.
Men have died. Their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing.
Hi,
no burial
Alex.
or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
War! I actually don't want war. I'll just keep on sneaking. Actually. Peace. Huh? Well, am I supposed to shoot the...
You think you can stand in our path for long? Pointless.
I shoot the glass? I need to save this guy. Ah, why am I such a bad headshot? Holy. I shot the glass, I saved. I recovered bullets. This blood. I'm sorry, are you not doing so well?
They have him imprisoned.
Hello, Cheetah!
Got to...
Oh no.
Is Swedish?
No, no, no.
Oh, he died on us! Oh, not good. Not good. Not good at all. Here I thought we were gonna save. Ooh, loot. Okay, how many weapons do I have? I got bow and I got pistol. Ammo. What? Oh, that was not loot. I thought that was loot. On the ground. Danish, but your glass shot was bra. Well, howdy, neighbor. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's locked. Oh, I can pick locks? Opening this object requires a lockpick. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Ah, shit. Guys, they didn't think about this when I was sequence breaking. Okay, clearly there's a lockpick somewhere. I just missed it. We at least get to see Blank Stieg again. Yes, Blank Stieg is here. Blank Stieg is here, don't worry. Do you not have a lockpick on you, dude? Like, come on. I couldn't pick up there. Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. Whoa, no, there's a half an army in here.
I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
Yes, sir.
You were to be my eyes.
Oh,
I
he's dead.
expected you to see.
Oh, he's dead.
You must know what is at stake.
Or he's gonna
with this
squeeze his eyes out.
operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy.
Oh, I knew it.
Don't fear the suffering.
No eyeballers. That guy.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant.
Big pain.
If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful.
Oh.
We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Did they catch Hunger Games? Got Katniss? Did he squeeze the pop? Well, you didn't see, as I don't know, but he's on the floor in pain, so
What do we do with him?
I kind of guess.
Touch him.
Wait a second, there's so many of them.
What the hell happened?
What the hell?
50 years old. Yeah, looks like the valve failed.
There's nothing for me to throw.
Shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack. Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady.
No, you didn't hear anything. I threw a bottle. Oh, what?
Taking fire.
There's no way. Oh, he dodged me. No, you don't got me. This is bullshit.
Moving into position. He's hit.
Ain't no way. Isn't there one more guy? Or oh, okay. I really tried to sneak, guys.
My eyes. Help me.
Oh. I mean, there's no... I can't help. Ow. I mean, I couldn't help him, so... that's help, right? Also a loot, so I mean, that's... Jeez. He asked for help! The game didn't let me do anything else! It was mercy. Also, I got Giga XP because apparently it was a stealth kill because he couldn't see me because he didn't have any eyes. There's a zip line. Where's the zip line?
Got to find a way to destroy that tank.
I do like a good zip line. Is there any loot over here? Wait, what? Can I burn that? Why did this whole thing light up? Oh, it's an oil. I don't have any flammable arrows. There is a torch though. Whee! Bye-bye. Wait, something tells me that that's not stealthy at all, and that people are gonna know that there's someone in there. Whoa, shit! Oh, that guy died. It's fine. But there was also somewhere I wanted to climb. Is there loot up here, or why would I want to climb up here? I found ammo. I guess it's a win. Yeah. What are they doing? Get clear of what? He's throwing a grenade! Or I thought it was a grenade. Maybe it wasn't a grenade. Oh, I aggroed the entire camp. What? You can take 2 arrows? There's no way, dude. Yeah, okay. Apparently I just can't headshot anymore. Okay, there was only that one guy. What? Oh, he was standing behind this one. But hello, there was no arrows. I didn't see that there was another red barrel. I'm so good at missing these red barrels. Insane. Press blank stick to throw granate. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, I missed the explosive red barrel. It happens. It happens.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous.
He likes to squeeze people's eyeballs out.
He appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered?
Yeah, I need to go save. Wait,
so,
do I have all these guns?
Does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Apparently I have multiple handguns. What the heck? Where did they come from? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I think having all the DLCs is a lot of guns. So okay, well I think I would like Moon Shadow. Why don't we try that? Rate of fire, not so great though. Bow, no upgrades. Ooh, I can upgrade skills. Did I say Green Day in Amsterdam? Did you have a good time? Okay. What other good things could I use? Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects. Yield more XP. Craft explosive bombs from red gas cans. Well, there's so much stuff. Land safely without damage from substantial height by rolling. I land. Bonus XP from things. What about increase 80 state? Yes, more steady aim time with the bow. Increase amount of ammunition looted from enemy corpses. I like that as well. There's an in-game hunt / pop-up telling you that you can see when enemies are in sight of others, which aren't based on... Oh, I not have time to see what that chat was. Which aren't based on the outline of color when you use combat instinct. Might be worth trying out sometime. Wait. So that's not my ego vision thing, you mean? Enemies killed while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. That also sounds good. I want all of it! I will take extra ammo looted from corpses for now. Fine. Bun bun! Oh! Why are these bunnies so fucking hard? Okay, at least I can draw my bow for a lot longer now. Oh, the bunny was just sitting there and I missed him! Ain't no way. Okay, I will get one of these bunnies. No, I won't. Not if they're gonna run around like that. Don't you just want to sit and chill, Bun Bun? Why am I so bad? Oh, what? Bro, can I just melee the bunnies? I just run up to them and... I'm wasting all my ammunition. Hello! I'm here! Bun! Turns out you have to shoot the bunnies. There ain't no way. I'm gonna waste all my arrows on this. Start with a crow, maybe. I already have... I'm so sorry, Bun. Just need to know what kind of loot I get. I got +1 hide. No, I can go for the deers. Or bunnies. Or bunnies. Good target practice, though.
Without being seen. Must be another way.
The bunnies are again sacred. So there's another way to see enemies that's not this. Is that what you're saying? That's what I didn't understand. Oh, that's how I can slow down. Wait, who is that? There was someone there. Optional mission available. An ally. What? He's not gonna shoot me on sight.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Whoa! I can loot his loot though. That's great. Oh, I need a lockpick. Hi. Do you have a lockpick?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down.
Okay.
Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you.
We should probably do this then.
We need all the allies we can get.
I will accept the mission. Whoa, I get lockpick as reward.
Keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Okay, disable communication towers. Medicine can highlight locations and object critical. Great. So what do the comms towers look like? Whoa, there's so many of them. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go. It's for the lockpick. It's for the loot. What? I did not jump there. Come on, game. I've seen Green Day a long time ago, yeah. How do I disable? Can I just like shoot them with my non-existent fire arrows or? Ow! Little wolfies. Okay. Good thing she's so great at climbing, right? Okie dokie. Let's see here. Found a little house and some more lore.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
If they ever give up, but yeah. Oh! I can translate level 1 Russian, and I need a lockpick. What a shocker. Okay, let's see. Where are those communication towers? There. How the hell do I disable it? Ooh, there's a tomb nearby as well. How do we just shoot? What happens if I shoot there? Okay, nothing happens. I was worth a try. I mean, they're just blinking. No, I cannot translate that. Laura can translate it in game.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Oh, here. There was a box. Okay, 1 out of 5 destroyed. GG. Ooh. How do I get in here? It looks like loot then. I'm gonna get ambushed. We go in from above. Or maybe not. What? How do I? Ah! I wanted my loot. Now I don't even know why I'm climbing this. Oh, there's loot there though. Oh well. When in doubt, go up, right? Ooh, like I said, loot. Ah! A compound bow. I found 1 out of 4 parts for my bow. Okay. It was very good value up here. Okay, next radio tower. Where are we headed? Some more feathers. Either feathers there. There's a fire there. Oh, that must be where the tomb was. Apparently, jumping on roofs is not my forte. Ah! Oh, shit. It was fine. What happened to pressing my button for a soft landing? Ah. Now I lost my way this way. Okay, I thought there was gonna be way more people here, but there's not super many Russians, so that's nice. I say Val needs food, but those 2 savage bites of cheese would be enough to do it. I'm ready for more cheese. Oh.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
He will save the prisoner.
Pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner.
He's still part.
Maybe I can find him.
What about more arrow parts? What's my favorite cheese? That's too hard to ask. I love cheese. Oh shit. I died. It said that if I roll when I land, or like I press a certain button when I land and I roll. And What?
Have you done it?
Oh, okay.
Are the transmitters
I just spawned back here, but I still
haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Fine. I saw wolves. Oh, the wolves ran away from me. Okay, I still only have 3 left. Yeah, I keep on forgetting it just like spawns me back physically. But my progression is still saved. I always forget about that. What are the wolves eating? Whoa! Oh. Where are you going? Oh, he ran away. Oh, he's back. Okay, I don't know what he's doing actually, but I thought I was gonna get hides. Maybe I did. Oh, they have like a whole den here. What? What is that? Oil? If I have like fire arrows or something, it'll explode maybe? Okay, I'm losing sight of the radio towers here. I kind of want to go and see what's in here. Like a wolf den. I'm about to get absolutely owned. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't see that one! Ah, shit! Can I not use my pickaxe? Damn. Well, that happened. I don't even know what this place is. It just, oh, I guess, you know. Oh, what's that? Map updated. Documents, relics, murals. Oh. Okay, my map just became very strong. Very nice. Camille! Okay. Can someone who played this answer this question? Can she shoot the bow before fully charging it? Yes, I can. I do it a lot of times. Accidentally. Like, sometimes it's good. Oh, minerals. Okay, but obviously you do more damage if you draw it, so it depends on how close you are. Those look prickly. Any more minerals here? Oh, but there's mushrooms. Alright, back to the radio towers. Get me this lockpick. Where was I? Over in this direction. Bambi! Hello! Hello, Bambi. They're running away from me, so sad. Oh, I think we're getting closer to bad guys now. One... Oh, there's literally one right in front of me. Peachy. Very many tombs in this area, it seems. Oh. Okay, 2 left. 1. Oh shit, that was one over there I missed. I hear wolfies. What if Mama Wolf went back to her cave to look at her cubs and then like I killed them? I am such a bad person. Okay, I might have gone a weird way here, but it's fine. Remember spending a lot of time here? Yeah, probably. That seems like it might be me as well. Okay, how do I get up here? Nice. Good climbing skills. That didn't help me at all, though. Aww. Poor little wolfies. The helly. How am I supposed to get up here? Zip line, no zip line. There's a jump. Oh, there's a zip line there. That's how we go. Whee! Well, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay. That was kind of cool. Wait, this was the wrong tree. Ah, shit. I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, headbutt the stone. Good job. I want to go there.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
She'll figure it out eventually. But why wasn't I allowed to jump to that branch? Hello, Camille! Hi, Sneeze! How are you guys? Got a shower. Good luck with the rating. Thank you! Have a great shower. Hope it's warmer than it is outside, because holy... Okay, well, we have this one we can deal with. And the last one. Did I get on the right one this time? Yes. Doing pretty good. A lot of tomb raiding today. Wait, was that... No, that's not the right fucking one. Or maybe it is. Sorry, language. I'm going. Okay, that's great. Now what? I need to get up. Can I climb over that one? I couldn't. I was there before. It didn't let me. It's not going very well for me. Ah! It must be the other zip line then, but I couldn't get... So frustrating. I can't climb up for these. Yet. Can I? I don't think I can. No, I'm not allowed, or I am allowed to crawl up them. Oh, but how the hell do I reach that one? Bruh, I want to get to that one. I need to get to that one. How do I get to that one? I want to grab that rope. Not this rope. It's gonna grab the wrong rope. I want to grab that rope. Maybe zip lines aren't involved at all. But if I grab that rope somehow, then it'll be fine. But yeah, I can't. Okay, we have to find another way in. Just damaging myself here. No, if I jump here, I'm just gonna come to the exact same spot as before. Where's my grenade blaster? I was already here. What if zip lines aren't? What? Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, but it's not going so well here, is it? Oh, I found a cave. It's so dark. Oh, this is where I killed the wolves. Wow, I am so lost. Which direction am I heading? Wait, I'm underneath it, but I want to get on top of it. Oh, this was not good. Not good at all. Oh, but I found some loot. That's good. Well, this is not how I'm gonna get up. How the hell do I get to that last one? This is crazy. Ah, I climb. Found it. I'm like, I'm gonna shoot something! Can I climb that wall? I actually might be able to. Or I can go this way. Finally! Found it! It was hidden, okay? The game hid it on purpose. It was being very sneaky. Wait, what the hell-y? Yeah, I was supposed to go the other way. So I found another dead end. Oh, this is crazy. No. It's so camouflaged. Oh, I'm glad you guys are doing well, by the way.
Trinity's after the source.
It's really nice to see you
I should
again.
find out what they know.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Let me just acquire what needs to be acquired at the top of this hill. I'm just like, just let me get up here. Oh, here we go. No, not blank stieg. Not yet. Sabotage the tower first. Yay! Mission complete! Yeah, blank stieg! Now we can take the zip line to go back to this guy. Where was he? He was like all the way back there somewhere. Okay. Can I take a better zip line? No. What? Oh, I missed the zip line. Ain't no way. Okay, let's see. Where'd he go? There. Ah, yes. Crab walk. Why does it roll? I don't understand why there's a roll sometimes and sometimes it's a crab walk. Where did he go so far? Oh, dead guy. Super dead guy. Hi, Jared. Good to see you again. How's it going? Here's my guy. There he is. I see him.
Have you done it?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
I had dead people in the game. I know it's crazy.
We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Yay! Lockpick! Finally. Return to mission givers at a later time to help with additional missions. Oh, okay, cool. But I did get what I needed from this guy. What was my main objective now again? I already forgot. Oh, right, I'm supposed to save the guy from the prison. Why is that shining? Oh, it's because it's a tomb. Why is that one blinking? That one's not blinking. Oh, because I fixed that one. There's a challenge tomb. Are there different tombs? Wait on. Are these zip lines or what the heck are these things? Oh, okay, it makes sense. Just like World of Warcraft. Thinking things. Okay, let's go do the challenge, Tom. Where did it go? It was... It doesn't say if they're it was somewhere here. Inside the house? Oh, what did I do with them? No, I should be right in front of us. But I was already in here. Now I'm mega confused. Oh no, that was where I killed the wolves. There's an entrance right here somewhere. So, what? Inside here? I've already been up here. I looted the stuff on top. Oh, I'll fall down. There is a tomb entrance somewhere. Where is it? Is it like super where it says on the map? Like, no, I'm really far away. I'm in the wrong direction. Wait, I can toggle? Does it help me? Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, it says down. Natsu? What are you guys doing? Oh, the music's ramping up. But this is crazy. It's under. Okay. What? That's just like World of Warcraft, man. It says it's somewhere, but the entrance is actually somewhere else. That makes sense. I mean, the cave was something else. So weird. I don't understand where it went. Oh yeah. Whatever. It'll appear later. There'll be more. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, big sneeze. Why am my roar not working? What the hell? Ugh. Thank you. Well, it's okay. There's another one here. This is the other one, isn't it? Oh, wait. I can't go in here because I can't burn this stuff yet. Oh, it's not in here, actually. I don't know how I open it, but yeah. I don't know. Somewhere. Oh shit, there's bad men! Oh, helvete. Okay, we're running away from these people. They're scary. Don't you think there's been enough death, violence, and shooting in this game already? Today, I killed so many people. I thought tomb raiding was supposed to be different. I thought we were raiding tombs and gathering relics, but no. Well, that one worked anyway. How fortunate. Why is it giving me tooltips about climbing when I already did that?
There's a way to get up to the old prison.
It's a little bit sus. Okay. Found camp. Camp is good.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like
I didn't
it at the
speak
time.
into the fall damage one.
Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Because it knows I need multiple reminders about game mechanics. I mean, you're not wrong, but you have to say it to my face like that? It's reminding me about the mechanics that I actually remember. Or about the other mechanics that I don't remember. That's the real question here. I think I got the climbing all good. If I do say so myself. Alright, we're gonna go save this feller from the prison. By sneaking. This is a good shortcut, I can tell. Gonna be really good shortcuts. Not a bad guy in sight. Aw, I thought that was loot. Crazy. I mean, wood is always good. I think it stripped it of all its leaves. Sorry. Okie dokie. Use the communication cables to zip line onto the prison grounds. What? Maybe not that way.
Old Soviet work camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
They're everywhere. What zip cables? Oh, up there. Okay, what can I throw? Oh man, there's nothing I can throw. Yeah, I'm a big fan of throwing things. I don't see any throwing things. Gonna have to sneak.
Hey, I thought you said
I mean, we're gonna have to kill them. Probably.
word is he was on the job with Constance.
Hello, why is there nothing for me to throw? This is BS.
They get the radio tower repaired? Not yet. I don't think any of the techs thought they'd be repairing a 50-year-old comlink. Well, they better figure it out.
I don't think this is gonna work out so good. Am I partly Greek? Wait, what? What did I say? No, I'm not partly Greek. Not that I know anyway. You throw an arrow from your bow into their face. Yeah, I know, but then this is gonna happen. Oh, you know what? That was actually kind of good because they didn't see me.
They're here.
If they don't see you when you shoot, then they're really confused. A good AI. Damn. Or I mean, it's not AI. I mean, like, good PC or whatever. Usually it's like, once you kill someone, they're all after you. They're like, intruder! Good call. Now we can steal their campfire. Like lawn darts. It was just like, pew, 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 pew. And now we can go up here. It's good. Wait, okay. I still don't have string arrows. That's not good. How the hell am I supposed to climb up there? Broadhead climbing arrows. Go figure. The supply shack. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items. Oh, I can purchase things from the Trinity equipment technician.
Look, I'm on your side here.
Okay.
I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it.
Apparently, I don't have a lot of coins at all.
Catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency
Rope
in case things go south. Gold, preferably.
Pistol suppressor, rifle, grenade launcher. Wow, I'm so poor. Just rob his ass. I wish. Crafting tool. Upgrade tool that unlocks the additional tier of all weapon upgrades. What happens if I kill him though? Can I just take his stuff? Wait, she's being literal about what? Can't. Oh yeah, I can't aim on him. My crosshairs disappear. Doesn't work. Okay, I don't have enough gold. I only have 15 coins. I need like 200.
And I know you're not happy about it, but I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network.
Okay.
For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
Well, we have to come back when we're richer. To know I can buy stuff with coins though. For baddies. Baddie one that wants to go rogue. Ah, shit. Oh, that was the right rope. Lumi! What are you doing? Whee!
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Trinity's growing concerned.
Oh, the evil green glow.
With the natives. Our communications were offline.
Surely we can just shoot him in the head now.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Oh, crap! Oh, okay, that's why we couldn't shoot him in the head, I guess. Not good. It caught. Big yikes. Wakey wakey!
Are you okay? Oh, thank God. Hannah. What are you doing here?
What is she doing here?
I can't remember.
What's going on? This is fishy.
What's happening, Laura? I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault. Who? Who are they? What did they want? The same thing my father was after. Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
But why is she in Siberia?
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here.
The Black Widow moves.
Somehow.
Mashing my buttons? Oh no, no button mashing. Oversleeping again. My problem is I wake up at a good time, but then I decide to just like lay in bed and doom scroll, and then I fall asleep. I'm gonna set an alarm tomorrow to make sure that I don't fall asleep again.
Please. No.
You're cute. Hi, Praetorian.
Talk.
Who told you that?
No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
No! Finn, run at him or something.
That's enough. She doesn't know.
I knew she was sus. Like, why would she be in Siberia?
What?
It's all her
No.
evil.
You're with them! I can't believe this. You
Oh, she was gonna say a bad word!
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place.
I still don't really know who this chick is. I have like zero connection with her.
It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing.
Ah, yeah, of course, Alpha. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
I mean, I know she was there at the start, but I mean, otherwise I have no association. Like, she wasn't in the first game, was she?
Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after
Oh.
you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard.
Oh, I see. That was a juicy tidbit. I was missing context. Ah, and she was getting the D. Oh.
Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
Savage.
We're done here.
No. Not yet.
DS and dinner.
You and I.
Huh, Croft dinner every evening, yeah.
Can still be.
Obviously, what else?
Think about it, Laura.
Yeah, this is not Angelina Jolie. What year were the movies even? I don't even remember. When was the first Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider? Ah, being aggressive for no reason. Agreed. So rude.
Bastard!
Yeah, you hear that? Bastard! That's also a dirty word. No, it's not.
That's all he knows how to be.
Bastard isn't a bad word, is it? I mean, it's a bad word, but it's not like a swear word.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Hello? Mysterious.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
Solid snake.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here.
Oh, sassy.
Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come.
You're always Siberia.
What do you know about them?
Oh, Prison Break!
A sect. Ancient and
Only the
secret.
first season is good.
They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
I have a pipe.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know.
Break the wall. But is there guards outside? No, it's the fan moving.
reason to get out of here.
What? Insane camera view? Alright. Ah, ye old library. Rope!
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
New bow. We got rope. It's not middle mouse button anymore. Okay, big rip. But I have rope. Where's my pickaxe? Can't pry things open. Yeah, I like a good book as well. 10 p.m. Yeah, thank you. Aim. Careful. And
we don't want to attract attention.
They changed the key bindings for this. Oh, I didn't see it. It was so dark.
They're after the same thing as you. Something you can't give them. It worked. Can you get out?
Peasy and lemon squeeze.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
Are we really gonna leave him there? What do you think, Shotgun? We should take him out, right?
I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
Are you going bed, Quantum?
I'm a fast learner.
Sleepy? Sleep well. I think we should let him out.
Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
Yeah, let him out. Let him out. Let him out. Let him out. We're in Siberia. I mean, body heat is actually a thing. Just saying. He can share my blankie.
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara. Take this. In case we get separated.
Joke's on them. I don't even have a basement. Go eat your fish and then come back to game. I know.
We have to move.
I know. Lots of streamers eat their dinner on stream. I like having my time after stream with like my food and my snacks and stuff like that.
Had some time to study this place.
Can you just chill? I need to lockpick and loot. Wait, there's someone. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, shh. Run. There was a guard.
How long were you in that cell?
It's good that it reminds me to make arrows, because I forget. Oh, I need more wood to make more arrows. Shit.
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
Food plus snacks is illegal at this hour? No, it's good at this hour.
What is this?
Ooh.
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
Incense? Oh no, it's cigarettes. Never mind. But it was incense of burning.
I finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell.
Wait, what did they say? Was she cult before she got the D, or did she become
thinks that I've lost
recruited
my
afterwards?
That my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like
I know, it seems like they knew each other before she got in with the Crofts.
I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable.
Yeah, well, if your methods weren't so effed.
She'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
His confidence will get better than
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
This is too real.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people. Took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
God. It must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
They were looking for
They
relic.
dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Drive safe if you're driving the car in snow, yeah.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Oh, we have to go. But I'm looking at the pictures. Oh, it's over now. Okay, was there any loot in this room? Oh, big loot. It's still unlocked. I'm just happy I got a new bow. It's all fancy. Why are you walking so RP?
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old tree.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
I feel like we won't really be safe anywhere in super near proximity to these guys, but yeah, sure. Hey, Loki? Loki? Leave the cables alone, please. Okay? Thank you, Terp. Sleep well. Talk, talk. See you tomorrow, baby. I think I'll be here tomorrow.
She stirred up trouble on the perimeter.
Not this late, though.
Possibly. After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrol.
Why do I have to lead the way? If he knows the way to his village, surely he should show the way. Okay, they're after us. Helicopters, searchlights, not good. Whoa, what's that? Dang.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
I've got this, guys. No idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
Hold on, almost got it.
There's like
That's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, I'm so toast.
Sets in.
I'm gonna check it out. Right back. I copy.
Ah, shit.
God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place.
See, even the dudes think it's cold here.
Something's not right.
Is that guy wearing a helmet? No, that's probably a really bad idea. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I don't have anything to... That guy's looking right at me! Wait. Can we just take the guy out? Oh. Oh shit. What about that guy? That guy's might be problematic. Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is okay now. I think. Those guys won't notice me above here. Surely. Stealth ninja.
The storm's coming in. We'll have to ground the choppers soon.
What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to open the gates.
Yeah, we'll just have to get more boots in the snow. Constantine wants eyes inside.
Ah, I can't see anything. I'm blinded by my eagle vision.
Yeah, they found some old records in the prison. Pictures of ruins and maps of the mine.
Okay, I need to get into this building. Oh, there's 2 people down there. That's not good.
Most of this stuff is decades old. Doesn't even look like they cleared out before they left. Yeah, that part has me worried. Maybe they didn't leave. Advancing, cover!
Ah, shit! Ah, man, they saw me. There's no way. Come on. I was doing so well. Okay. I mean, I got most of them stealthy. That should count for something, I think.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited.
Really shooting your shadow from the spotlight? Yeah. Oh.
When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Well, she didn't want Constantine to kill Laura, so it's probably like a little bit. Open the gates!
Jacob.
The gates are open.
I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Nice. Remember when I was playing this game, I got bored of stealth, I just went after all of them. I sort of did that last, like, gameplay, or my... Whoa, I don't know what happens if they see you in the helicopter. But yeah, I sort of did that in the first game. I didn't do super much stealthing. Like, I did some stealthing, but... it was fun. Oh, it was the bottle it wanted me to pick up. Right, I don't have my clothes anymore. Yay! I can do rope thingies again. Okay, why did it say... oh yeah, rope, yeah. I'm so glad we have the rope stuff back. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do now?
What about Anna? I need to get in there.
Yeah? And how am I supposed to do that? I think I bamboozled myself. How the hell am I supposed to get inside the house? Oh, I mean by jumping, of course.
Jacob.
But I didn't have to use the rope. Oh, maybe I did, yeah. What is he doing? Can I get in through the window or no? That's great too. If you in stealth missions, if you get spotted, you fail the mission. I just get so frustrated by that. Maybe I don't know. Thank you for the pro tip game. Really, I needed it. Ah, we're collecting intel. Very smart.
Then I have good news.
We're in jackets. She's not even wearing clothes.
The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What was good D? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Exactly, what do you mean?
The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
She is sick.
I'm fine.
Literally.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
What's the difference between the red and the yellow ones now again? Can't scroll up.
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know. It's too dangerous.
Sense. Yeah, thank you. But we could just shoot him in the head now.
Let me have my pleasures.
Maybe. Or?
None of this will matter.
Why not?
The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
Shoot him before he leaves.
Together, sister.
Oh, the brother and sister. Okay, I thought I was a little so scared. Okay. Ooh, Laura acquired.
What are you doing?
Wants intel.
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
Uh-oh. We have been discovered!
Get out. I'll find you!
You've got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere.
What? Ah, why is it always the sewers?
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Lovely.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
Okie dokie. First, we have some things to look into.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here, there is no comfort at all.
Life of comfort.
The air is frozen, the food is
Cookies
canned
and tea.
Oh. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together.
She's doing it because she's sick.
I will be there when he fulfills his destiny.
They have the wrong method.
So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
Jaha. Okay, I've got to get out of here now. We're going to a train thing. I ever lie? I would never lie to chat. That's just crazy talk.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
Hey, Peppermint! Welcome back. Yeah, I finished the first game earlier today on stream. I don't know, it's going so fast. Gamer! I'm probably supposed to do some rope thing first. But how do I exit this? Okay, where am I shooting the rope though?
I've got to get that wire out of the water.
It's the water puzzle all over again. Ah! But this one might be a little simpler.
There.
What? How did you know I was here? Good night, Praetorian!
Come on.
Wait, I don't want to die. Whoa! Wait, how many times does he need to get shot in the freaking head? Why is it? It gave me a gun. Oh, a new weapon acquired, assault rifle. How many of them are there? There was like one dude. Oh shit. Ah shit, I went the wrong way! Oh, I think I cracked his back. That's actual savage. Crazy. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see you there. Sneaky, dude. Very sneaky. Wait, what am I doing with this?
I'm gonna kill you.
But I was aiming for the barrel! Kaboom? No kaboom? Oh, no kaboom. But he died though, so I guess that's okay. More water. Oh! Oh, under heavy fire. Oh, there's a Pepsi can. No, it's tomatoes. What are we doing with a can? Oh. Are you gonna throw it at his head? Hold M mouse crafting explosives. Oh, explosives!
Give me suppressing fire now. Jumping fire.
Is that guy dead or? That was pretty cool. Whoa! Why did I put a rope through that guy's head? What? Ooh, I can pick a lock. Just taking a pause in this really hectic combat. Make sure there's not some sick XP salvage loot there. Very nice loot, you guys. Very nice loot. Hello, I want to... Someone's tape recorder. I can't loot it. Here.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality.
No, I have never played CS.
These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful.
You non-believers, chat?
Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
But we don't like Constantine. He's so cocky. I know he's your brother and everything, but oh, what happened to his ego? Oh, that was nothing for me. Oh, because I like the wet so much. Why not? Oh boy. Not good.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Pink snow.
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out!
Oh no, I need help!
Shit. For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna. Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving.
Yeah, we don't
Find
like
Jacob
Anna.
and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Getting skill for big damage. Stealth finishers are faster and kill enemies with brutal force. About that. Landing from jumps and drops is always silent. But there's so many fun skills here. I think I'm pretty good at my stealth finish, my stealth things. A little more stealth. Got some weapon upgrades. Look at all these bows! Recurve bow. Death's Breath. Powerful modern bow with a custom carbon fire patterning. Very slow on the draw speed though, but lots of damage. White Widow. Evenly balanced. Both of these are even. I like evenly balanced. What's the difference between these two? They're like the same. Seems. Arrow knocks and bowstring allow for quicker loading of arrows and faster fire rates. Yeah, that's good. We like that. Or better handling and faster drawing speed. I can actually do both. Big upgrades. Yeah, there's a lot of different weapons, but I just play with whatever. Wait, I have other upgrades. Oh, pickaxe upgrade! Hell yeah! Sharpened edge allows the blade to slide further into gaps, improving leverage for increased price speed. I mean, why not? Take it. And go into things faster. Why can't I craft? I can craft things. Pistol ammo pouch. Increases carrying capacity for pistol ammunition or for rifle ammunition. Which one am I most likely to use? Oh, I'm using my pistol, I guess. Or couldn't do both at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Alright, we have people to kill. Names to slay. Butts to kick. What? Whoa, that's so uncalled for. Whoa! Oh, I did not see that guy. Just you and me, who? Someone kill her already. Wow, these guys shoot like stormtroopers. Do I not have any more arrows? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Shit. Dude, come on. What the hell? Where the fuck did he go? What? I got extra pickaxes now. Okay, why can't I shoot those lights? I'm too far away. Oh, I don't have any. How do I change my weapon then? Oh, shot in the butt. Sorry, dude. I actually might be too far away to shoot those lights. Oh no.
She's alone.
They have armor. Oh shit. I mean, it's not even a contest at this point. Except for their freaking helmets. Yeah, how did I craft arrows? I forgot. I press L. Oh, I only had 1 arrow. Or 1 craft is 5 arrows, apparently. That's cool. But it's okay, we can loot. Keep on going. They send tributes. Okay, I have an object. I will throw it. Shit, there's a helicopter. Oh, is that guy dead or is he chilling? Oh.
What happened here?
Oh, he dead. I can loot him. These guys are very dead. Who killed them?
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
No response on the comms?
As we
Oh.
push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me.
I missed
It meant something. I cannot shirk this mission any more than I can shirk my own hands.
Oh, man, what's up? Yeah, I'm on the second Tomb Raider game in that newer trilogy, the Survivor trilogy. It's cool. I've never played them before. Wait, they're all actually dead. Holy.
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
Thing on that one. Did the guy kill them all, or can I ask him what happened, or did he? Oh, he just did his final crawl and died. Okay. Never mind. Crazy. Look at that! He's some freaking pro.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place.
Oh, helicopter's back. Run! Whoa! Oh. In case there wasn't enough explosions! Here they are! Oh, there's lots of people here. Oh. Yeah, they are based on a true story, yeah. Funny how everyone says that. Survive the freezing waters. Great. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Why would she swim upwards? I see the lights! Go swim faster! I'm pressing shift! Ah, come on. You were right by the sir. Okay, have you streamed for 7 hours? Yes, I have. I'm overworking today. Appreciate it. Yeah. I was having fun. But it is dinner time soon, though. It's true. I'm finishing a game today. I want to roll. 3 games in 1 week of the first new year. No. I will not be finishing it today. Then I would not get any sleep in the night. Finishing the trilogy for midnight? That's crazy. Oh! Okay, chat, I have to run. And do a roll. Oh, I can't do a roll. Yeah, I can. What? Oh, what? She would have reached. Oh, she wasn't supposed to reach? Oh, that's a sick death animation. Oh my god, that was like a Lord of the Rings moment. According to me, she has arms long enough to reach that. She does some insane jumps sometimes. There's no way she didn't reach the zip line. Insane. I was unstoppable until 15 seconds ago. I didn't miss the game. I don't know what to say. The game doesn't like me. Exactly the same thing as last time. Actually, so rude to shoot someone that's just trying to survive. What happened?
Dad, is everything all right?
Everything all right? Aww. The guy in the chopper was also a stormtrooper. Most definitely, yes. For sure. Oh, how nice. It's like the smelly incense. Like, wake me up.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
First. I mean,
You could have left me in that river.
you really should have peeled some of her clothes off at least and given her her jacket. This hypothermia.
I thought about it.
Oh, that's crazy. She's still gonna die.
I didn't. So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
Uh-oh.
I know what you're looking for.
But it ain't here.
But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done...
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
They keep their secrets to themselves.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass.
Where?
A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Will he be back though? Or no? Oh, look at that. Alone again. And we got some new clothes. Thank you for purchasing Baba Yaga. Temple of the Witch. That's cool.
Jacob, are you there?
Oh, he's too far away. We can't hear him with the comms.
Where is he?
I want to do Baba Yaga. Later. Ooh, there's sausages and everything here. So nice. It's such a good hideout. Nice and toasty, warm. I think this is a good spot to end for the day, actually. I'm guessing. Oh, I can even save manually. Did it save? It saved. I'm only on 18% completion. Big slack. We're 24 hours. No, there was never gonna be a 24-hour stream today. I've never done a 24-hour stream. I will probably never do a 24-hour stream. Because I can't stay awake that long unless I'm physically active. I've been awake 24 hours before, but never just sitting down. And I've done stuff. I'm not betting anything, but no way you're waking up for 10 tomorrow. It depends on what time I go to bed. Like, I probably go to bed at normal time. Ish. It'll probably be fine. I think I'll set the alarm for 9:30, just in case, so I don't wake up too late. But I can't walk for 24 hours, Alpha. I really don't understand how some streamers do the 24 hours. It's pretty crazy. Like, it is a long time. Normal time for you is now? No. But I'm working, maybe, but I'm not working. Aloha! You're not my mom! But yes, I'm gonna go chill now. I'm gonna throw my taters in the air fryer. I'm gonna throw my salmon in the air fryer. I'm gonna take care of the kitties again. And then by the time I'm done with that, my food's done. And I'll have some snackos. I have a meeting with a tax consultant tomorrow, so I'm never here again. I'm probably in jail. Party. I hope that doesn't happen. Good luck. I better see you again. A lot of people do 24-hour streams and then say never again. Yeah, it's rough. But I know a couple of streamers that do regular 24-hour streams and they, you know, they seem to like it. I don't know how they stay awake. It's pretty crazy. No, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me while playing this easy game. Also, why are my lights so bright? I think one of my key lights reset itself because it's bright. Yeah, thank you guys so much for today. Thanks for the resubs, the bits, and the subs, everything. Thanks for lurking and chatting. Lots of lurkers. I really cool. Oh, flashbang. Who is online? Pikachu. Oh, what? JD. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. You are far too generous. Thank you. What was I saying? I was looking for someone to raid. That's right. Who are we raiding today? Oh, lots of people are online. Okay. I always feel like there's way more people online during weekends. It's getting later. I need to find more people. Follow. Where do we want to go today? Oh, Loki's waking up. That's a good timing. Savage! Got a gift stuff. Congratulations. Hear me out, Div. Is Div online? Oh, she is. Yeah, she's there. Can read div, like div. But I'm trying to figure out this rage thing though. Don't do it. No, I see you, cat. Don't do it. Why is everyone playing Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. But I have seen a lot of people in like that I follow and stuff that play it. That are playing it at the moment. I don't Hello. Stop standing on the Go XLR. Sorry. He was standing on the Go XLR. Oh, maybe it's hype because of the new season. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's true. But there's not like a new game coming out or anything soon, right? It's a cat. Played a little bit of New Vegas, but I played like apparently there's like some mods that you want to install if you play Las Vegas that help with stability that are quite important. I have heard this. Yeah. Note. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Div. She's a fellow Swedish streamer, and yeah, she's playing Fallout New Vegas as well. Thank you guys for all of your amazingness and kindness and generosity-ness. And I think I will be back for a stream tomorrow. It'll be shorter than today though. But I'll be back. If not, I will let you know at Discord as per always. At lunchtime, yeah. Yeah, no, I want to go on earlier and finish earlier tomorrow. Daytime stream. That's the plan. Only 7 hours to set us up with. Guys, we have to go back to the normal stream schedule soon. You know that. I'm back at work. Then we're back at the like 3, maybe 4-hour streams on the weekdays. I've really enjoyed being able to do longer streams. Feels so nice being able to get so much like gaming in. So many hours of actual game time. We'll continue. It'll just be at a little bit of a slower pace when I'm back at work. Wow, we got a new raid message. Let's go. You say live till I get in to keep my streak. I'm sleeping till the afternoon. You can just watch a clip and you'll keep your streak. Thanks guys. See you tomorrow or see you this weekend. See you next time. Yeah, I'll get new emotes. Okay. Bye. Thank you so much for everything. I'll see you in Discord. See you next stream. Good night. Sleep well. Have a lovely day.